used, yeah. Oh, I can't do that. Well, I can, but I just realized that those are, like... I need to kill a shitload of those to get some decent points anyway, so... Drone, Droka... whatever, I'll just continue with this. What do I have? Cornunda Kala. Oh, I just started this one. Okay, I'll just continue with these vehicles. But, is there a shopkeeper or something here? Or repair terminal maybe in here? Yeah, there I can repair some stuff. 75.64. No, this is the wrong one. This is about as entertaining as anyone can expect. It's not exactly Hoggle or Stalkers I'm hunting here, but whatever. But I might actually... I am thinking about maybe... trying to kill some Hoggle in that event, but I don't know. People probably just kill me anyway, because it's in a PvP zone. And I don't have very high DPS, so even if I do manage to get a kill, I'll probably just get shit loot. So. It would be nice to try though, because they can drop some really nice stuff. Not that I would ever get anything like that if I hunted them, but still. Oh. Oh, I wish there was some way we could disable this sound, because seriously, I woke up this day and I had a headache. And this pew 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 sound doesn't exactly make it better. I honestly hate that sound, so... The old one was annoying enough, like in the old days. But this one is even worse, because this one really pounds in your head every time you shoot. So I wish there was a way to replace the sound effect or just enter silent mode or something. The weapons should have what's it called? The weapon should have a switch or you should be able to change the volume. I don't remember the English word, but you should be able to change the volume on these weapons and put it on down to 0 if you want to, because this is really torture for my ears right now. And that's actually one of the reasons why I don't hunt more. Because every time I go out hunting and I keep hearing that pew 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 sound, after a while my head is like, no, turn this off, and then I have to turn it off because I get such a headache. I can of course play with music and turn the sound down, but I don't really play without... I don't like playing without sounds, because then you miss out on the rest what's happening around you, so... It's a real shame. But hopefully Mindark will sometime add a feature to this game so you can reduce the weapon volume. And I don't think this is such a big problem with the rifles and swords and stuff like that, but this laser gun is like pew 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 all the time. And it's really, really taxing for my head. So whoop. I got a global here once today. It was like 130 ped or something. So we'll see, maybe I'll break even this round. I didn't bring a lot of ammo, just 300 peds. But I'll probably buy some more ammo once this run is over, so we'll see what happens. Now it's around. Okay, this was not according to plan. I don't really have the armor for this, so I'll probably die soon. Unless I get lucky with the hits. Because these things can give me like 20 damage per hit. I usually hunt them one at a time because, like I said, my armor isn't very good. I use gremlin armor and 5B plating, so it's enough when you hunt them one at a time or maybe two, but if you get more on you, you might be dead. But I have a fairly high HP on the other hand, so if we can see that. 159 is my max HP, so it's nowhere near people like Yoda and whatever, but it's still very good compared to newbies, so I have almost double what the newbie has. So it's definitely helping. I wonder what people are lurking in the chat. I see 3 people online. So it would be nice to see who it is. And by the way, this might not be the best stream I've ever done today because I have such a headache, so sorry about that if I lack enthusiasm today. But I woke up and had a smashing headache and I can't get it it doesn't go away no matter what I do, so okay, this sound effect is equally awful for the ears. All of these sound effects you have when you're using guns in this game is like boom, boom, boom. So they're pounding your head every time. It's not just a handgun. Hello Joker, welcome to my stream. I see you're watching me from YouTube. That's pretty ironic because I mainly use Twitch when I stream. And the first person to write something in the chat writes in YouTube. I don't know if the plugin works with my stream though, so your message probably won't appear in the stream window, but whatever. I can see what you're writing anyway, that's the whatever. Yeah, on YouTube you might be the only one watching, but I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so there are 3 people, probably including myself, because I always turn on my stream to see if there are any problems with it. But there are 4 people watching on Twitch, including myself, so 3 people on Twitch and 1 person on YouTube, I think. But on YouTube you might very well be the only one. I have no idea if anyone else is streaming on YouTube. I don't really know how streaming on YouTube works. I know how to stream on YouTube, but I have no idea how to find other streamers when they're playing. So if I wanna browse like, are you in Calypso? Yep, I'm playing in Calypso. I'm running around in a land area with a lot of big vehicles. Whoa. And right now I'm doing the vehicle challenge mission. I finished whoa. Oh my god, why did I print screen that? It was just 29 ped. I thought it was a big one. Like 70 or 60 or something. But yeah, I'm on Calypso. I'm running around in a meth right now. Why the hell do I have my inventory open? So I need 12,000. This I get 12, or is it 13? I think it's 12. Yeah, 12. Every stalker, Berical stalk gives me 12 kill points. And I need 12,000 to finish this stage of the challenge. So I basically need to kill 1,000 Bericles on this difficulty. Hello Benny, welcome to my stream. Is there any ammo giveaways? Nope, I'm not doing any giveaways, sorry. I can't afford that right now. I could have done so like a while ago because I got contacted by some weird site. They were promoting Entropia Universe, and now I'm here too. I have no idea who you are, Elizabeth, but welcome to my stream. Yeah, but well, like I said, I got an invitation from some random guy I've never heard of who said like, oh, we're doing a collaboration with Entropia Universe and we're looking for streamers to promote the game, and we will give you like free stuff to give away to viewers and whatever. And I was like, nah, this is a scam, and I ignored it. And then I actually found out that it was a real mail and a lot of people had gotten it. So that was a little bit annoying, because I could have done a lot with that gift, those gifts. Does any of you play this game, or are you, by the way, just finding me by random? I can understand that the Joker is playing, because he's asking for free ammo and stuff, so... But I was wondering about Elisa and Benny. And if you might hear some noise in the background, it's my bird, because I have a budgerigar behind me. He's usually talking like hell. Like, yesterday I wanted to make a movie about this new Loot 2.0 version that's coming out in the end of this month. And the very minute I was about to record my sound, he started and stuff. But now when I'm streaming and talking a lot, then he doesn't care. So he's like picking his moments when he wants to harass me. Replay, I've never seen this game before. Oh, okay. This game is actually pretty old. I don't know how I got here. This game is actually pretty old. I don't remember when it was first released, but I started playing in 2003. Yeah, this is a real cash game. So everything you do, but it says so in my YouTube description. So everything you do in this game costs real money, and you can also withdraw real money if you are lucky enough or skilled enough to profit. You can profit pretty good by doing trading and stuff in this game. But if you're just hunting and mining, you need to be really lucky. But that's... in the end of this month, they're going to release an update which rehauls the entire loot system to make it more fair. So it's gonna be interesting to see, especially in hunting. So it's gonna be really interesting to see what they're gonna do with that. Yes, $1 is 10 ped. Oh, you're actually talking to Elizabeth and telling her about it. I thought you were talking to me, then I understand. So I don't need to explain everything for you. But yeah. So I'm hunting for 300 ped now, which means that I'm going out with $30 to hunt. But weapons decay and stuff as well. Weapon and armor and stuff decay, so I need to repair those. So the actual cost will be a little bit higher, maybe like 450 ped or something, once I'm done with this round. But of course I'm getting returns, so... I've had one big loot of around 130 ped and one smaller one worth around 29 ped. I don't have any specific date, but if you go to planetcalypsoforum.com, it will be the first thing you see on the front page. Because one of the devs have posted a thread about their plans for June. If everything goes according to plan, by the end of June you'll get some skills which will affect your looting. So higher skills means better loot, and they will rebalance loot, so you get loots more often. Or you get big loots more often, so you don't need to wait for like a 700 ped to break even and whatever. So, and also things like armor decay and FAP decay and stuff will be calculated into hunting costs, so and the loot you get back. So basically it's going to be better for all the hunters, because it's gonna bridge the gap. Now, if everything works as planned, according to those notes he was writing, it means that a lot more people get better returns. But obviously there will be less Hall of Fames and stuff like that. But they're trying to get this game to be made more affordable right now. You can only buy the box with PayPal. What? I have no idea what NetTeller is, so... But why would you not use PayPal? PayPal is great. I use PayPal for if you want to donate to me on the stream, you're using PayPal. If I want to buy stuff on Steam, I use PayPal. If I want to buy... Well, I use PayPal for everything, so I think it's great. I don't understand why people would not use it. The only drawback with PayPal is that they're messing kind of a lot with streamers. Because some streamers troll... Sorry, some... oops. That was overkill. Some people troll streamers, so they go into a stream, make a huge donation, and then a few weeks or months later they withdraw that donation again. So the streamer has to pay some cost for additional work for them. But the problem with that is that, like, the streamer is not responsible for it. So that's the only thing I have about Twitch. If somebody donates to you while you're streaming on Twitch, you should have no way to get it back, because people abuse it like hell. I don't have the money for this, and anyway, I heard many games. Yeah. But you can play for free as well, but it's really, really slow, so I don't recommend it. If anybody want to try this game out, I totally recommend that you like deposit $20 or something just to see how it is. Because that's not very expensive. But you can play this for free, so it's just gonna be very, very slow. And you'll most likely be hunting very, very weak mobs. I don't think you'll be hunting the mobs I'm hunting now for like several months if you're playing for free, so... Because you basically need to go out and sweat or gather oil at an oil rig in a PvP zone, which is like overcrowded with PKers, which means player killers. So... But it's possible, it's just very slow. And also there is a page that uses crowdfunding. I actually have a link for that in my YouTube description of this stream, so you can go there and do some really boring tasks for... It's basically like doing marketing research and whatever for companies. And then they pay you a little fee, which gets paid in this game. So it's very possible to play this at free, but like I said, it's gonna be really, really slow. But on the other hand, you can get really lucky and withdraw it. Like, if I check on the Hall of Fame list here, the biggest loot someone got today was 15,900 ped. So that's like almost 1,600 real dollars. But that was a shared loot, so there were multiple people splitting it. But still, if you check in the all-time high here, the biggest single-person loot was 331,000 ped, or 332,000 more. So that's like $33,000. So you can get really lucky in this game and loot a lot of stuff. So it's everything is really dependent on how lucky you are and stuff like that. And like I said, you can do trading. So if you have like 50,000 ped in this game, you start trading stuff, so buying them cheap and selling them more expensive. You can earn a lot of money, and then you can use that money to play the game and do stuff like hunting. But trading is extremely slow and boring, so it's very efficient, but it's very boring as well. So, and it's kind of risky too, because you can buy something and then the item can drop in value a lot, and then you're standing there with a lot of lost money. So, but like I said, my biggest loot in this game was 18,000 ped, which is $1,800. I was killing a creature. It was almost about the same strength as this, maybe a little bit stronger. And I was hunting for a foot, because in this game there are land areas which have DNA, and that DNA can be used for... you can use that DNA in land areas to breed animals. And there was an animal that wasn't in-game. Some animal parts for it were dropping, but the actual animal wasn't in-game. So I was going out for fun, and hunting a mob called the Ikiba. And those Daikibas was dropping some feet, and those feet sold for like 18,000 ped. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna hunt some Daikiba, I'm never gonna get a foot anyway. I didn't get the foot, but I got the loot worth 18,000 ped in raw cash, so I was like, okay, I'm happy. That's the best I ever got. And once, I was mining once, and I got a tower of 9,000 ped as well. So you can be really lucky, but I play this game a lot. Like I said, I started playing this game back in 2003, and it was relatively new. I think it was released to the audience in 2002 or 2003 or something like that. But it has been in beta stage and wherever, pretty long before that. But I couldn't play them because I was sitting on a 56k modem, so it was impossible for me to play. Oh, that's the Elizabeth Bathog. Now I remember, because I remembered your name from somewhere, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. Whoa. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be at Narcon today. Not today, to this year. If the tickets doesn't sell out, I always buy my... what's it called? I always buy my tickets like a few days before. And if I go ill, I'll probably not come either, but I hope I'm gonna be healthy. I haven't been sick in a while though, so it's worrying me, because I'll probably be sick around Narcon. But if I'm healthy and everything goes according to plan, I'm gonna go to Narcon. And I'm gonna record another one of those cosplay showcase videos, because that's the thing I like the most at conventions. I'm just trying to remember who Elizabeth Bathog is now, because I recognized that name when you got into the chat, but I don't remember what I was recording it with. But I might look it up on Facebook. It's not worse than that. It's not worse than that, I mean. Impaint said, good morning. I'm just listening at work, 2-year player as well. 2-year? Why do you mean as well? I've been playing this in 2003. That's like 14. I'm a 14-year player, but I've been taking breaks from now and then. And I lost so much on those mining ramps I used to do. Mining level 13 mining amps I used to do. So right now I'm relaxing with some hunting. Oh, the Meta Knight cosplayer. Now I get it. I think I recorded 2 Meta Knight cosplayers though. But that was a different convention, so I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, I know I was recording Meta Knight cosplayers. I take it you're one of my subscribers then. So that's probably why you saw my stream going online. Whoa. Every time I see those skill ships, every time I see those, what are they calling it, components? Oh, they were just called components. I haven't played this in a while, so I'm starting to forget stuff. Every time I see those components, I think it's an ESC skill plant. And I'm like, yes, I got a skill... No, it wasn't. Yeah. See you later, Elizabeth. And continue watching my movies on YouTube. I will add another YouTube video soon about this game, but... it depends on when my bird will shut up. Because I can't record any sound when he's making sounds. So I'll have to do it some night probably, when he's asleep or when he's tired. And I have a lot of other videos I want to do as well, but I'm too lazy. And also streaming is better for me, so that's the reason why I don't put a lot of stuff on YouTube. First of all, I enjoy streaming because I can talk to people here. I can't do that on YouTube. Secondly, I earn more money from streaming anyway, so... I can go in a stream. I think the biggest donation I ever got in a stream was $10, so... it's not super high, but it's at least better than YouTube. In YouTube I can get $100, sorry, $10 in like... maybe a month or something, I don't know. So yeah. But I enjoy creating videos, so I'm not gonna stop YouTubing, it's just that I don't YouTube as much now as I did earlier. And also it's harder to get found on YouTube, people don't find my videos. I can make a video about something extremely relevant and people still don't find it. It's like I'm shuffled to the bottom of the YouTube search list. What's your in-game name, Imp, by the way? I wanna see if there's someone I know. I would totally... there is one Entropia Universe player I would totally love coming here. And that's some guy called Stekspade Skumplast Diskmedel. It's a Swedish name. But it's basically a lot of collection for kitchen utensils or whatever. And if that person ever showed up, I would be like, how the fuck did you choose your name? So it's like totally random. It's like spatula, plastic foam, and dishing powder. What do you call it? That you use in the dishwasher. I don't know what the English word for diskmedel is, but whatever. It's a really random name. Tyrion Inknai. Okay, I don't really recognize that. Whenever I hear Tyrion, I think about World of Warcraft, which I actually play, by the way. So I'm just taking a little World of Warcraft break today and playing this instead. I usually play World of Warcraft, but I don't stream it. Not because it's boring, but one, the game kind of bugs out, so it goes away from the capture window sometimes. And also, I just don't get any viewers because nobody finds me. There are like thousands of players, okay, maybe hundreds of streamers streaming World of Warcraft. So if I go into World of Warcraft, I'm gonna be on the bottom of the list and nobody finds me. Hello, Goldfeather, welcome. Imp ain't easy, Lannister. Okay, I still don't recognize that name. But like I said, I haven't been playing a lot the last 2 years, or 3 years, or whatever. Maybe 4 years even. I'm lost so much money on doing all those level 13 amps. I should have stopped with them after that 9000k bell card, because I could have done a lot of hunting. I really love hunting, so let's see now. Digital? What? Oh, Digital. Oh, he was talking about the dishing machine stuff. I still have no idea what the hell it means. What it's called. But either way, that guy has a random name. I would love to make some kind of random video about this game sometime. Oh, he speaks... Oh, Goldfeather, I take that you're Daredevil? Goldfeather, every time I see the name Goldfeather, or Guldfeber as it's called in Swedish, I think about the Lucky Luke episode. I don't remember what's happening in it, but I know there was a gold rush and everybody was like, no, gold, gold, and crazy and stuff. But that's like the only thing I remember about it. I used to love Lucky Luke when I was a kid. Whoa. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I thought you were the same person that was talking to me in-game now. Because both of you are Swedes. That's why I was asking, wondering. But there are a lot of Swedes in this game for obvious reasons. For those who doesn't know, I don't know who is watching this, but for those who doesn't know, this game is actually developed in Sweden, so... That's probably one of the reasons why I started playing it so early. Because I remember there was a magazine called Superplay or Superpower, I don't remember which. It was called Superpower first and then they changed the name to Superplay. I don't remember at what point I was reading about this game. I think it was in Superplay. And I was like, oh nice, a Swedish game which uses real money. And that's when I was sitting on 56k modem, so I just logged in, rubber banded like hell in a field and saw some birds running away from me and then I logged off. Kind of. It was impossible to play using a modem, so... But this is really I'm getting really confused right now. Because when I look at my... I'm using a streaming service so you can see both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat at once. When I check on Twitch it says that I have 7 viewers. But in this chat that shows both Twitch and YouTube it says that I have 6 viewers. So this is really weird. Because I have less views together with both Twitch and YouTube than I have only on Twitch. And I went silent. It is not usual for me to be silent for long though. Ask my colleagues at work, I promise they can guarantee that I talk a lot. That was really fun, by the way, because there was a girl who used to walk there last summer, I think it was. Or at the start of the summer. But then she started studying and moved away. But when she started working, she was like me, but she talked even more than me. So whenever we worked together, we were like talking. So my dream scenario was that I was talking, someone was standing next to me, and then another person was standing, and then she was standing on the other side. And we were talking while the other person was in between us. That would have been torture. But I have to admit, I am kind of slow getting into talking. I can start the stream, not when I stream Mario Maker, because then I talk a lot. But usually when I stream games like this, I'm just sitting silent, waiting for a few viewers, and then once I get someone typing in chat, that's when I start talking. I can't just sit here. I mean, I've seen streamers, they have like one viewer, and that's probably themselves, or maybe 0 viewers sometimes. And I go into the stream, and they're sitting there like explaining a lot of things about the game. But that feels just stupid to me. Like sitting and talking when no one is watching. It's just a waste of energy, so it's better to save my power until someone is actually watching, like now. How is this coming along? Yeah, but this is not accurate because I have been relogging, so I probably earn more. Hello Ray, welcome to my stream. Are you one of the Entropia Universe players, or did you find this stream and game by accident? And to be fair, I think it's very weird that this game isn't bigger than it is. I mean, there are a lot of people playing it, so it's obviously doing well, and there are a lot of people depositing big amounts of money as well. But I think, I mean, it should be like crawling with people, because there is no other game like this. At least not that I know of. I know there was some kind of Russian game that tried to do something a few years ago, where you had to like mine for stuff to earn free currency or whatever. But I don't know what happened with it. Oh, you play, okay. Are you one of those super famous players, or are you relatively new to this game? What is this? I'm reading the in-game chat. What is this message on getting systems to spawning pools are challenged? What? I should bring a plasma rifle, because I have one or two, maybe, lying in my apartment. Just to use them to tag stuff. Because the range on those are much, much better. And it's not like the economy matters a lot when you only shoot one shot anyway. So. But I like that missed shots doesn't count. Unless the enemy evades, of course, but if I shoot like this up in the air, I don't waste any ammo. So that's really great, because that wasn't the case in the beginning of this. That wasn't the case in the beginning when this game was released. If you shot into the air, you lost the money, and it took several years before they changed that. And that was really funny, because there was a bug in the game for a while, so if I was standing like this and somebody sent me a message, it would switch over to mouse mode, and the other way around. If I was having, if I have a mouse pointer open like this, or not open, what's it called? Well, if the mouse pointer was out like this, and somebody talked to me, it would switch over to first person mode, and when you click in first person mode, you shoot. And some guy was using an auto crafter, which was clicking the game for him when he was crafting, so he was standing there auto crafting with like a really big gun equipped. And somebody traded him or talked to him or whatever, so he switched over to first person mode automatically, and he was standing there shooting his gun at nothing and wasting a lot of ammo and decay on that gun. Yeah, you don't have to deposit money. You can play for free, but it's extremely slow, so you can get that. But on the other hand, it's based on on a real cash economy, so it would be kind of weird if Mindark let people play for free. What they could do, on the other hand, they could have like a tutorial area where you didn't use real money, where you walked around and shot mobs and had free armor and stuff, and you were limited to being in that area for say 5 days. If you wanted to, it would be optional, of course. But if you wanted to be, you can be in that area and try the game out without using any real money at all. And then once those 5 days have expired, you get teleported to the real... Thanks for the follow. Damn, I didn't see who it was, because I don't have the stream window up. Oh, there we go. Enduralian. Enduralian. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. That means I got at least one brainwash today. I hope you enjoyed the picture of my foot. It's totally normal. But that guy who was standing by the crafting machine, he must have lost like hundreds of ped because somebody walked up and traded him. Because I remember that, I was standing in like a shop container, I was doing something in the auction and whatever, calculating losses and stuff. Or I was putting stuff up on the auction and wanted to sell stuff, I don't remember. And then all of a sudden I started hearing shooting, and that guy was like... Well, I was standing there, I think I went and ate dinner and whatever, and he was standing there for over 30 minutes shooting. And then I went out of the shop container and I came back like 1 hour later and he was still shooting, so I think he was shooting there for several hours at least. Oh shit. What was that? Critical hit. They must have changed that sound effect since last time I played. So I could swear it was like clong before. Now it's like... So something has definitely changed. But like I said, I haven't played this in a while, so... At least not hunting. Whoa. And when I mine, I usually don't hunt any mobs, so I try to stay away from as many mobs as possible when I'm mining. And since I do that, I don't get a lot of crits on me. I do get attacked sometimes, and then I kill them, of course, but usually I try to stay away from mobs as much as possible. I could mix mining and hunting if I wanted to, but... It's just easier to count losses and stuff if I focus on one thing at a time. Yeah, they've changed the sound effect. Because now I gotta crit it again. And these crits are, by the way, one of the reasons I really hate hunting sometimes. Like, if you're hunting a big mob like Fresco Cuda or Proteron or Atroxes are even better, because they do a lot of damage without armor. So you can stand there hunting an Atrox Guardian and Alpha or whatever, and then you get a crit on you and you immediately die. It's like so unfair. If I get a critical hit on a mob, he doesn't die immediately. He doesn't even lose half his health. He just loses a tiny fraction. So that's really imbalanced, I think. You should do about the same crit on mobs that they do on you. Meaning they should do considerably less damage when they're critting on you. And also, mobs in this game regenerate health, so if I'm shooting at something and the thing kills me because he gets a critical hit on me, and I run back to that thing, he might have regenerated like 20% of his HP or something. It depends, some mobs regenerate faster than others. So it's really, really annoying. I really hate the crits. I can understand crits, but they should never let a crit kill you. It would be much better if they had crits in the game, but if you got a crit, you got down to like minimum 10 HP or 1 HP or something. So you never died from a critical hit. That would be much better and much fairer, because then you have a chance to heal yourself. It's rarely an issue once you reach higher HP. Yeah, I have pretty high HP already. My HP is, what's this, 150 something I think? 159. But it depends completely on what you're hunting. Like, imagine you're using a Shadow Armor, Supremacy Armor, whatever, and you're hunting Araniatroxes, and that guy gets one single crit on you and you're dead. It's like, even if you have like super HP, you can get like one critted by Araniatroxes. But on mobs like this is pretty passable, because these only do like 30 or 40 damage max when they get a crit on you, so it doesn't really matter much. But for harder mobs it's gonna be lethal. So I don't really like the crit system. I prefer the game when they didn't have crits. When I started playing this game, all mobs did the same damage. They couldn't have like, sometimes hit you for 10, sometimes hit you for 15, sometimes hit you for 13. It was always the same damage every time they hit you. So you could plan your hunting really well, and they didn't have critical hits or anything like that. You couldn't do critical hits either. Ooh. Please don't let that be rifle. No. Skill gain, oh, 61%, that's really good. I think the rings, when the new loot system comes, I heard rumors that the rings are gonna start decaying finally. Not that this is something you want, but they're gonna do it. Sorry. Because Mindark said already from the start that rings will start decaying eventually. But I don't use any rings. I didn't want to buy them. I know some rings can be really good, but that's only when they don't decay. And since they're gonna start decaying soon, there's like no point for me to get them. It's just gonna be a waste of money. But it would be nice to have some kind of skill enchantment ring, so I gain skills much faster. Because skilling to me is like really slow at the moment. My main profession in this game, the highest one, is laser pistolier. That's at level 56. That doesn't sound like a lot, but sorry, that doesn't sound like a lot, but and now my bird has started sneezing. I forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted by my bird. Oh, I already got 1,000 skill points. I've been so busy talking to you guys and shooting these creatures that I forgot to check what my hunting challenge mission was like. But I'm doing progress. I need to do this 12 more times now. It's so slow. I would benefit from a greater gun, but I bought this pretty expensive when it was relatively new, so I don't want to waste it. This gun cost me like 6,000 ped when I bought it. It has like, with my amplifier on, it has around 60 damage per second. But it's maxed, so it's pretty economical. But I know there are much stronger ones, like ISIS HL 12 and whatever, unlimited. And those are extremely good compared to this one. But this is definitely a decent gun, it's just a little bit slow. But I have been thinking about maybe depositing some time. We'll see what happens once the new loot system is introduced and how that works. Because I would have loved to, have a stronger gun than this. So I can do some skilling and hunting much faster than I do now. It feels like I'm wasting so much time doing this when I can do like double the damage with some other guns. Whoa. My dream, of course, would be a Ancient Mark II, but I'm using handguns, so it probably wouldn't be very efficient right now. And also, I'm worried about that gun. What's gonna happen when the new load system comes? I might actually try killing some Diablo after this, but I don't know. I am a little bit worried that the PK count is gonna be high, because people want to loot for themselves, so they're probably gonna kill me on sight. But I don't know. I have never done this Diablo event, so it's gonna be interesting. I do know I'm gonna be dead, however, very easily, because I think that guy is pretty strong, so it's gonna be a matter of reviving. Oh, by the way, does anybody who play this game know if you still get the loot if you're dead? I mean, if I get a few shots on that Diablo and somebody kills it when I'm dead, will I still get the loot from it, or? Because I don't do a lot of shared hunt looting. Shared loot hunting, I mean. Why is some guy spamming a YouTube link? Mr. Tern Sir is spamming something. Is my skill bonus already over? That's a shame. But that one is rising relatively fast. I've earned 3 points in it since I started streaming, and I was playing for like the same amount of time before, maybe a little bit longer. So I probably earned like 7 or 8 points in whatever that skill was. But damn how slow skills rise when you're at this level. I can only imagine how horrible it is for people below, above 10,000 in skills. Ooh. Diablo 3 på PS. Ja. He was saying, the guy he was chatting with said he was playing Diablo 3 on PlayStation 4. Ah, Drygville. Drygville? Is Drygville you then? Daredevil. Yeah, but I was thinking about the Diablo. If somebody kills me, if I go to that Diablo event and I shoot at the Diablo and I get killed by the Diablo or something, will I still get the loot when they kill it, or...? Oh, he's confused. He thought I was talking about the game Diablo, not the Diablo mob. But it would be fun if they had some kind of robot attacks like they did in the old days. I mean, when I started this game, robot attacks were something really cool. Because it was like a shitload of drones, and no, Droka didn't exist by then, but there were a lot of drones and radar jammers and whatever that appeared everywhere. And they attacked the cities like they do now, kind of. But the fun thing... Who hates that? Lucas Dover Dobra. But every time a robot attack started, there were like sirens blowing in the entire city, warning about it. It was really, really cool. And there were robots everywhere. The robots attacks we have today aren't, I don't know, they don't feel as immersive as they did back then. You just have robots spawning around the camp, but they don't run into the city and they don't disable the turrets and stuff like that. At least they didn't do it when I checked last time, but it was a while ago, so maybe they've changed it. Spider Bomber, yeah, those were cool. But I think those are still around. What death timer? He's talking about some kind of death timer now. I have no idea what he's talking about, but whatever. I'm not very much into that Diablo hunting, because I've never done it, so I have no idea what I'm getting myself into if I try it, so... It might be total disaster, it might be something really cool. Just the feeling of being a part of killing a strong mob would be nice. Another thing was in the old days, whenever you entered a PvP zone, you also heard some kind of siren. It was like doom, doom, warning you. The old PvP one was so incredible. I really enjoyed it. You could go there and mine and find a lot of good stuff. And there were some unique mobs you couldn't find anywhere else, like calamusoids and stuff. These days they're spread out on different areas, so... And that entire zone has been moved away, so it's a real shame. I really enjoyed the PvP zone, PvP 1 zone they had in the original game, before the CryEngine rehaul came. PvP 2 is kind of the same, it's been redone a little bit, but you know, it's a nostalgia feeling. But I really enjoy PvP 1, it had such a variety of mobs and you could mine there and find a lot of good stuff, so... It wasn't anything super good, but you found a pretty decent amount of spawns because people kept out of that area. North of Orthos? What are you talking about now? Oh, you're talking about the old PvP area. It was west of Orthos, I think. West of, or what's it called? I think it was called like Orthos West Moon. Or maybe Orthos was to the south of that, I don't remember. I usually enter from Orthos West Moon, but there was a teleporter to the south of it, I remember that. Pretty far away. Was that Atlantis? No, I think Atlantis was the closest one from the south. And Orthos West Moon was in like the upper right corner of the PvP zone. Or are you talking about the calamusoids now? Because I know the calamusoids are in somewhere else now since the CryEngine update. I used to hunt them because I wanted to try to get some angel armor, but I never got it. But I did get some Nemesis gloves from them once. Yeah, Umbranoids were north of it. That I remember. Because there was this Umbranoid village. And I think they were pretty strong there as well. My favorite Umbranoid spot was like northwest of Twin Peaks. Because that was before they added, before they fixed trapping and stuff. People would use that area to trap. So there was an Umbranoid village and there was some logs. And you could stand there with a man's handgun and just skill all day long, shooting these Umbranoids. It was tedious as hell, but you got a lot of skills. And wool sold pretty much as well. It was like 200 persons for wool, and those things dropped wool. I still don't understand why, but whatever. But I wasn't talking about Umbranoids now, I was talking about calamusoids. The things with like blade arms and stuff that look really gross. But I know they're somewhere around the newbie area in the CryEngine version. I don't remember where, but you can find that on Entropia anyway. I don't think they're worth hunting anymore though, because they don't drop angel armor and stuff. At least I don't think they do. I haven't heard about anyone looting angel armor from them in ages, so... He says my stream is lagging. I have no idea what he's talking about because it looks fine when I watch it on my monitor. Pratar i badrum. He says I'm talking in a bathroom. I have no idea what he's talking about. But it could be because I'm using the Blue Yeti microphone. It's standing on the table. It's not attached to my headset or anything. Headsets are actually ideal when you're streaming. Tabletop microphones are better when you're movie editing. But since I do a lot of movie editing, I prefer to have one. I should get a new headset though, because this one is starting to break apart near the socket. Sorry, what do you call it? The thing which you push into the socket on my speakers is starting to fall apart. So the cable is kind of loose there, so... But I would love to get a new headset and use... This microphone is horrible, it's not even working, so I can't use it. But I would love to get a microphone... Sorry, some headset that actually works. But it would I would prefer like a USB headset or something. I really don't like USB headsets, but it's smoother because then I can use this in one. Because my speakers now, well, they actually do have a socket for a microphone now that I looked at it, which is weird. So I guess I don't need to get a USB one, but it's really hard to find a headset that's working. I tried buying a Razer headset once and I returned it the next day because it was awful. I was so incredibly disappointed with it. First off, the cable was like dry, and every time you touched the cable, you heard a really big noise in your ears, like. Secondly, the sound quality of them were horrible. Everything felt like the bass was like on max, so even if you did small stuff, it was like in your head. And another thing, it didn't have a volume control. Like this one has a volume control here, I can switch it off, on and off how much I want. That one didn't, there was no volume control in the cable. And if you wanted to change volume, you had to go and do it in software that came with the headphones, and it was awful. And it was supposed to emulate surround sound as well, but that didn't work. It sounded awful. It didn't sound like surround sound at all. So I was like super disappointed with it and returned it to the shop the day after. But it's hard to find good ones. I don't really like these new age headphones, because most of them sounds really crap. I want some classic ones like this. This is really clear sound quality. It's a cheap headphone. There's absolutely nothing wrong about this headphone. Headset I mean. Except the microphone. I haven't really tried it, so I don't know how well it works, but... So I'm not really sure. I want a good headset that doesn't cost like 2,000 fucking crowns. So it's really hard to find something I like. And I don't know, every time I ask people, oh, what should I buy? Everybody be like, buy some Razer headphones. And I'm like, no, I fuck Razer. I don't want Razer. I tried one Razer product, it was horrible. I never want Razer again. I don't remember which name of Razer it was, but I do remember it had some lights on the... Whoa. It did have some lights on it which switched color or something like that. But it was still awful since it didn't have any volume control on the cable. That's the first discovery I made when I unpacked it. And then this fucking sound like every time you touch the cable. I don't want like cloth cables. I want plastic cables like this one because they don't have any... They don't make a lot of noise when you touch them. I actually was looking for this exact same headset, because I wanted to buy a new one because I really like this, but I couldn't find them. They're not producing this version anymore. They have like upgraded to higher versions, but those have gotten pretty bad grades when I've been watching them at websites and stuff. So I don't really know why they stopped producing these ones, because these ones are really great. They don't support surround sound, however. So you have here in stereo, but I use stereo normally when I play anyway. I don't have surround sound when I play my games. Neither on my television or my computer. It would be pretty awesome to try though, but I don't know. I don't have any place to put my speakers first and foremost. I remember when I moved to this apartment, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy surround sound. That was like my biggest priority. But then I realized, oh no, I have nowhere to place the surround sound right now. And also it costs like a lot of money, so I just said fuck this, I'm gonna go with stereo. And stereo works nice. Besides, most surround sounds I tried haven't been working really well anyway, so. It's like the volume is always unevenly balanced somehow. On the other hand, I can totally understand playing horror games with surround sound. Outlaws 2, for example. I was thinking about streaming Outlaws 2, but the problem with streaming games like Outlaws 2 and Walking Dead, I'm gonna start playing Season 3 of Walking Dead soon, and whatever. It's like people are always spoiling. So I try to avoid these games when I'm streaming, because people are just gonna say, oh, now this is gonna happen, and now this is gonna happen in the story, and you're going to solve this puzzle this way, and blah blah blah, and then you're sitting there like, fuck you. So that's the biggest reason I don't play games for the first time. It's the same with Zelda Breath of the Wild. I bought that like I think I bought it on like 2 or 3 days after the release. I got my hands on a Switch. I think it was the next day after release actually. I was like, yay, I'm gonna play Zelda. But then I also realized that no, I'm not gonna stream this because people are gonna spoil everything. And that's a shame that people can't behave when you're streaming. There's another stream I used to watch a few, like 2 years ago, called Queen Rachel. And she was about to go watch the latest Star Wars movie at the time. I don't remember its name, but you know, the Han Solo one. And she had like blocked every name from the chat called something with Star Wars. So if you typed something in the chat like Han Solo or Yoda or Anakin or anything like that, you would it would just grey out or the message was deleted or whatever. And then some guy came into her chat and his Twitch name was Han Solo Dies in the new movie. So she was so pissed off, she just threw her headphones away, sat on the floor and almost started crying. She got so disappointed and angry because someone spoiled the movie for her. And I was like, okay, Careface, I don't care about Star Wars, but I can totally understand why people who care about it get angry. It's like in Season 3 Walking Dead. I was looking it up on... what's it called again? I was looking it up on Steam because I wanted to see... Because it had gotten it has gotten a lot of downvotes on Steam. So I was like, okay, why did this... It had like mixed opinions. And the other games had like very positive. So I was like, okay, what's wrong with this one compared to the other two? And the first thing I see is like, oh, it doesn't matter who you save in the second game because they're gonna die anyway. I was like, okay, thank you for spoiling. Thank you so much for spoiling. And now I'm kind of spoiling if you have played those games, but whatever. But that's the really biggest issue I have with streaming. People are always like... Now that was on Steam, so that wasn't really streaming, but on streaming it's even worse. Otherwise I would love to stream like Outlast 2 and Walking Dead. And I would love to stream World of Warcraft because I've done most of it anyway, so there aren't really many spoilers in that. But like I said, that doesn't work well on my computer. That's the biggest reason I don't stream it. So the window just goes black after a while, and then I'm standing there like, okay, what am I supposed to do now? So I restart the game, nothing happens, and whatever. Okay, I guess I need to head back now. I can't kill another one. Unless I stumble upon a young one. Where the hell is the teleporter? I've been running around in circles. Oh, it's over here. I totally need to try Minecraft story mode as well. I have beaten that game once, but that game has so many choices. And so many different outcomes, so I really want to replay that and choose a lot of other stuff. But first I want to beat Walking Dead Season 3. That's my priority right now. I'm totally gonna waste a lot of decay from this. How far is it? How far away is it? Oh, it's pretty far away. I might as well do this. If I can do this, I probably can't focus now anyway, so... Okay, this is awful. I don't take it. Oh yeah, I am taking damage, thank god. I thought it was taking like 1 damage and decaying my armor, but I'll probably die soon, so everything is gonna be fine. What the hell? Kill me, please. Please, kill me, please. For fuck's sake, don't deal me 1 damage, I want to die. There we go. What the hell? What kind of sound effect was that? I prefer the tone sound effect it was before. Ready to revive? What the fuck? That was quick. I fucking spent 5,000 what? On what? Oh. On last 30 days I spent 5,000 US dollar. One of it lost 10 hours. Well, fuck that shit. Doesn't even fucking bat an eyelid before giving it to someone. I don't know what they're talking about. Let's see now. I need to calculate my losses. 'Cause this totally has to be losses. So, armor, weapons, tools. No, not those tools. Let's see now. 84. No. I don't need to calculate that yet. 84.91. Okay, I might actually have broken even this time. Why does it feel I'm missing something? Oh, it's... okay, there it is. I'm not missing anything. This was actually a decent run. I don't think I lost a lot. Let's see now. 452.36 minus 300 ped ammo minus 75.64 no minus sorry about that. 84.91. Oh damn, I did lose money, at least in TT value. I lost 8 ped out of a 300 ped run. That's pretty good actually. Minus 8.19. 320768. 3207. That's a totally decent run. If all my level 13 amp runs was like this, I would do it all day. 319. Nah. Oh. Oh, there's the storage. My bird is unusually quiet. He's usually talking a lot. But it's probably because it's dark in the room, because I closed the curtains since I'm streaming, so that's probably why he's keeping so quiet. I don't even understand why I keep saving these, because nobody want to buy them. They usually have a market value, but I have no idea who's buying them, because nobody want to buy them when I sell them. Diluted sweat is also awful. Isn't that like TT food? Like I said, I haven't been playing this for like ages. I don't remember which items are TT food. But I think this one is pretty worthless. Let's see now. Skins are good, so I'll save those. If not for selling, I might use them for personal reasons sometime. Where the hell did I empty my storage or something? I was supposed to have a lot of animal parts. Okay, I'll just put them here. Oh, maybe these are the ones that are worth a lot. Yeah. I don't get why these short Stingtray boards are worth so much. Most of these are worth like 200. Okay, this is actually pretty much as well, but these wood planks have risen pretty well. But I don't get it why like fern boards. Yeah, but I don't get why these are worth like 200% sometimes. And these ones 600%. It's like ridiculous. Ow! Fuck! Ah, crap, my foot. Sorry, I hurt my foot. Ah. I have a problem with the nail, it's like growing inward, so it hurts like hell if I bump it into something, even slightly. Now I smashed it into the computer chair. It's probably bleeding right now or something. Holy crap. I can't even describe the pain I got in my foot there. Ow. Oh fuck. It's pounding now. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, these are usually worthless. It always says that there is a markup value, but whenever you try to sell these things, they never sell, so I don't really know who the hell is buying them. It's not even worth saving, it's like 1 pet. Okay, this can go to TT, this can go to TT. Yeah, I can save these, I think, if I have any. I thought I had, but I obviously don't have. I wonder if my foot is bleeding or something now, because it's really, really hurting. Ow. It's like not morphine, what's it called? Adrenaline or something in the foot. Right now. I can feel that the entire toe is like buzzing to dampen the pain. What the fuck? Oh, there's something. I actually had someone, then I can't put them there. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to sell them, but whatever. Might as well bunker them up right now. Where did I put the other animal things? Oh, up there. Oh, here are some animal things. Why the hell is this one down there then? 200%. These used to be like, wasn't this like 800%? Or was that the tooth? Yeah, 800%. That was a long time ago. But it's a very viable option if you wanted to go out hunting. Oh fuck, my foot is hurting so much. Okay, it's only this left for TT now. Or do I have something hidden away here somewhere that I missed? I don't think that, and I didn't loot any armor or weapons either, so... I wonder what limited weapons these the Viracles drop. I didn't check the loot tables before. Oh, 22 items. Okay, it means I think I'm ready for another run. I just need to check on my foot because I need to see if my foot is bleeding or something, because it feels really weird right now. Whoa. Hopefully it doesn't, but I know a few days ago I slammed it into something and then it started bleeding like hell, so... Nope, it's not bleeding. Thank God. It's just hurting a lot. I think it's not bleeding, and at least not on the outside. It might do under the nail though. Okay, now the big question is, what should I hunt? Should I go and try to kill some Hoglo Diablos? Yeah, I might as well go there and try. It will probably end like bullshit and I'll probably leave pretty fast, but at least I want to try the event and see what it is like. Where was it again? Wasn't it around here somewhere? I wonder if I can even get there. I might get killed by people in the PvP zone and there are mobs, and I don't think the radar works here, unless they've changed that. But last time I played this and went into the PvP zone, the radar got scrambled. Oh, have they added new missions I don't have here? Oh, it's a daily mission. What's this? I don't need a colonist jumpsuit. Stage 1 green. What? Hello, Poisonous. This new colonist. I never seen this before. It's insane. It's weird as a colonist. With the right to show off your progression through the game. For the first stage, all you have to do is kill 15 creatures, and after that you'll receive 3 waypoints to some interesting location you should go check out. Get familiar with the surroundings. And after that you will have the option to upgrade your colonist standard easy jumpsuit to colonist green easy jumpsuit, and once you have reached your new colonist, receive your new colonist, you will be able to upgrade these other mods as well. You can check out the entire line of the new colonist easy jumpsuit by clicking the icons below. Oh! Current colonist easy jumpsuit, it needs to be a full value. If you are unsure what value it currently has, you can try and place it in the repair terminal. Yeah, most missions are pointless in this game, except for the iron challenges. But I like doing missions, so I want to check it out anyway. It looks pretty neat anyway. I don't remember having a standard colonist issue shirt, however. But what the fuck? Stop rotating. I don't know why it started rotating like that. No. This is a green easy jumpsuit that all colonists can achieve the right to wear. This is a blue easy jumpsuit. This is a military green issue jumpsuit. Does it say the same thing on everyone? Red issue, grey issue, white issue. Huh? Oh, this is the female model. The big question is, which one should I aim for if I do this mission? The green one is pretty okay, but it's not my favorite. This one looks cool, it looks like I'm a cop. This one is really awesome. Huh? Hello, Ellis Toys. Yeah, but that's always... it's always like pointless stuff in missions in this game. But if you want to do it for fun, then you can do it. What's the max TT? Oh, it's just 0.110 ped, so... I'm gonna hunt creatures anyway, so I might as well do this. Default colonist. I may not do it right now in the stream, but I still wanna check it out. Well, either the military... Now my bird starts. Either this black one or the military. But I like this white one too. But this one looks a little bit like Vigilant armor. So the black one or the military one are probably my favorites. Yeah, I don't use shrapnel a lot anyway, so. Colonist jumpsuit stage 1 green. Every new stage will offer you a new and even more sought after upgrade as the colonist issue jumpsuit. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. I forget to see what the market value are on these. 0, or are these untradeable maybe? Well, it seems like they're untradeable. Because there's no market value on any of them. Stats. What stats? These are stats? What are you talking about? Stats are always a waste of pets, but at least it brings something to do in the game other than grinding modes, playing roulette or trading all day. Wow. I don't think they're gonna get any buffs, but whatever. It's nice to have something just for collecting. I like collecting stuff. It's the same in World of Warcraft. I have I don't know how many of you play World of Warcraft. We have battle pets in that game. And I have around 620 battle pets that are maxed to level 25 in that game, so I'm into collecting stuff. I don't want pets in this game though, because they cost too much money. Every new stage will offer you a new and even more sought after upgrade of the colonist issue jumpsuit. Except this mission will automatically move on to the next stage when you complete the previous one. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, that's how I roll. And gotta level them all. Oh, I got a new mission. Kill 15 creatures. I don't want daily manufacturing, no. What does this have? Chomper hunting challenge, hunting creature earn kill points, blah 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 blah. Accept, but I don't want to follow it because I can't kill Chomper solo anyway. Iron Defender, the Calypso is something defender destroy the robots earn kill points in order to complete the stage. Yeah, defenders I might be able to kill if I'm using the Vigilant armor. But I'm not gonna do that now either. Iron Scavorias. It says the same, it's just different. Scavorias I think I can kill as well if they're young. On yourself. Iron Snarg. Oh my god, they released a challenge for Snarg. Snarg are awful. I was actually hunting Snarg like hell once because I wanted to see if they had some nice items that nobody had found. And I didn't find anything. I think I got a Mind Force implant or something, but that's like it. I gotta collect all my... Oh, there is actually a Snarksnot one. And he pooped. Yeah, great rewards, dodged by 005. But I like Snarksnots. I had my very first Hall of Fame in this game on a Snarksnot. Yeah! And it was like... It was 250 ped worth and it was like 12 items and something. And like 10 ped or maybe 1 ped of money. Now where the hell is that event going on? What the fuck is this? I've never seen this thing before, but... I don't want one. Wasn't the event supposed to be around here somewhere? Was it this one? The bird is on fire. That's how he always is. That's the reason why I can't edit movies a lot now. When he starts like that, I have no chance to edit movies. But I am trying to... I was actually trying to... I was actually putting a door up yesterday. But I needed to put up 2 doors inside. Because I don't have a door to my living room. Because he's usually standing in the kitchen normally. when I'm not home and everything, and when I edit movies. But if I can manage to get that door up on my living room, it's gonna be easier, because then I can edit movies. But I can't get it on the door. Tyst! I can't get it on the door hinges. Oh, this is impossible. Never buy a bird if you don't want noise around you. But where was the fucking hoglo? Wasn't the hoglo supposed to be in here somewhere? Or is it in here? Because I don't want to go into a contaminated zone. Men tyst med det, du sa att du var jättetyst alldeles nyss. Tyst. Jo. 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 Let's see now. Okay, I'm not gonna go to the... I don't know where the hoglo is. Oh wait, I might... Okay, this is gonna be stupid. I could have sworn that the hoglo was in this area, but I might be totally wrong now. This is the contaminated zone, this is normal PvP zone. But whatever, even if it isn't, I might still kill some random mobs in here. I still think I have like a daily mission challenge of Pupugi that I picked up like several... It was maybe a year ago I picked this up, maybe more than a year, like 2 years ago. Oh, the radar works in here? Or am I not inside the PvP? Okay. I thought the radar was scrambling inside PvP zones. 12 evades and no loot, this game is a fucking scram. What? What's he talking about? I might be totally wrong. But if I should do some mining here when I'm streaming. So I don't think I've done any mining. I thought this mob was like crawling. Sorry, this area was crawling with mobs. Men det var ett jävla tjat på dig nu. This area was... Last time I checked, but I was entering from the west, and then this area was crawling with mobs. But I could have sworn that the radar was scrambled when I went here the last time. So I couldn't see any mobs on the radar. So I totally... The next time I do a level 13 amp run, I'm totally gonna run in this zone and try it out. Because I remember that... well, I don't know how it works now, but I know that in the old days... in the old days, you found a lot of nice stuff in the... What the fuck? There are normal hoglos here. I can't even get to the area if these are blocking my path. Where is the Hoglo Diablo? If somebody knows the course of the Hoglo Diablo, please tell me. It's weird that the game doesn't advertise coordinates to events like this. A lot more people go there if they know where it was. Maybe. Or they would just ask in chat, but that's so spammy. I don't think I can kill a Hoglo old. I don't even think I can kill a young Hoglo. But it would be kind of nice to try and kill one to see how well it goes. Ja men vad är det? Ja. Lugn och fin. Lugn och fin. There is a young one, but there is another one. And I don't have any good tagging weapon either. Oh, there are some young ones. It says level 30, so it should be doable, but... Let's see now, this is probably gonna end with me dying. And if my bird doesn't shut up, he will be the one dying. Tyst! Or I might just move him out of the kitchen, I don't know. It depends on how much his noises... What the fuck? That sound isn't normal. It depends on how much his noises are annoying you. If you think it's annoying to hear my bird all the time, then I can move him out of the into the kitchen. Oh my fucking god, that is good. About what? About the bird? Yeah, I was thinking about the cat too, but I don't know. Cats are pretty cozy, but they destroy everything. You jump up on like shelves and break things down. I really enjoy cats. But only when I visit other people, because then I don't need to worry about stuff breaking. What the fuck? Oh, it's a slime. I thought it was a warlock bot or something weird. Okay, I'm gonna try and kill this. I'm probably gonna die like hell now, because I've never tried beating a Hoglo Young before. Oh, let's see now. 7, 9, 4, 9, 4. So around here somewhere. Ah, okay, so on the mountaintop there. Okay, but I'm gonna try to solo this Hoglo. I'm probably gonna die like hell, but whatever. I don't have any real decent armor. I have like Gremlin and 5B platings. But it's so long ago since I played this. Oh fuck, it's on me. I can see it. It's chasing me already. I think I'm dead. Oh my god, health isn't even budging. Okay, it is budging a little bit. 37 points damage on the first attack. This is suicide, but it's actually not that dangerous as I thought it would be. So far. I might just have been lucky with the hits. These Hoglo Youngs aren't exactly like the These Hoglo Youngs aren't exactly like the Hoglo Youngs used to be in the old game. If you encounter a Hoglo Young, it would deal like 150 damage on you or something. But then they remade all of the mob sizes and whatever. If I manage to kill this is gonna be my very first Hoglo I kill ever. Oh, but it's probably gonna get a critical hit on me or something. These Hoglos looked a lot more menacing than they did back in vanilla. Then they looked kind of cute and clumsy. What did I get? How much is this? 4 ped. 190. I think I actually have a Hoglo mission. So I might actually be doing this instead. No, I wanna go to that area. But if I die there over and over, I might go here. Let's see now. I don't have a Hoglo? Yeah, there is a Hoglo. One small gives 6 points. I thought small ones only gave like 5 points or something. Sorry, 2 points or something. Okay, I'm gonna warp to that mountaintop you guys recommended. Sju, 8, 7, 9, 3, 5. Yeah, but it's around here somewhere. Whoop. Shit, that's a lot of Hoglos. I'll probably just insta-die and give up, but well, you never know. I really want to check this out because I've never encountered this. Oh, there is a... Is there a revival terminal or something that over there? Oh, there's Fluske, Dutch Fluske Morin, I think. Elevated Hunter, Great Archmaster Ranged BLP. Yep. So the Hoglo is actually inside this structure? Oh yeah, I remember. I read about these in the client loader. I wonder if Flusk is a PvPer. I don't remember if he's the kind of person who kills people. I only know that I've seen him a lot on the forums and whatever, and in Hall of Fames. I'm totally gonna die. But I wonder how much skill I get from these Hoglos. They're pretty high levels. Even the young ones are around like 30 or something. But I could use a better gun. I used to have a limited HL 12 or was it 8? I don't remember. It was a pretty decent HL anyway. Or maybe it was 14 even. There is no Hoglu here. Isn't this supposed to be the zone where we have a Hoglu? Oil rig open, come pick your oil. Let me divine you. What the hell? This isn't really great lightning. Whoa. Ah! What the fuck is going on? Well, I don't really see any Hoglos here. 787935. Oh, it should be a little bit south of here. Isn't that where I came from? It's a shame you can't see who it is on the radar if you take the marker over like this. I would have loved to see the player name. Okay. I'm gonna run south and see if I can find something down here. But there was no revival or anything in there. But I might just end up killing some Hoglo Young instead. Whatever. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna need to kill a lot of those Hoglos though. But they're pretty decent. The rewards are pretty decent. I mean, I don't really care about bioregenesis. But dexterity and aim is pretty decent. It's pretty high valued ships you get as well. It's just you need to kill like 1 million of them. If I get 6 points per Hoglo, I need to kill like 50. Or is it 500? No, wait, I'm totally miscalculating here. I think I need to kill like 200 Hoglos. I don't see any Diablo Hoglos here. Isn't that mob constantly respawning? Or does it only spawn like once every hour or something? Because it should be around here. When I read in the client loader, it said something about the Hoglo spawning around the white biodomes and the white structures. And there are the white structures. But I don't see any Hoglos or anything. And now Fluske was logging off as well. Or is the event over? I have really no clue what I'm doing right now. I might return to hunt some Hoglo Young instead. And then I'm gonna rage quit once they kill me in one bite. Because they get a critical hit. But I'm a little bit disappointed. I thought there would be a world war going on here. People throwing themselves everywhere at the Hoglo. Like it's usually when there's a giant mob somewhere. But right now it's just nothing. Does anybody know if this super mob spawns at different locations every time? Or does he always spawn in the side this little structure here? Does anybody know? Because I'm feeling totally lost now. It would be damn nice to throw out some probes or bombs here and see if there's some decent mining, however. But I'm totally gonna mine this area sometime. Because it's a lot less mobs than I thought. I thought this when CryEngine was new. I went to this area, And there were like flies and barricades and Atraxes and I don't remember. Allophirs, it was like shitloads of mobs. I entered around here though, so this time I went from here, so it might be different. But I know this area was like crawling with stuff. And I couldn't see any mobs on the radar because the radar was disabled. This is totally not entertaining. You're watching me literally running around in nothing. Okay, I'm gonna spawn a way out from here. I'm gonna teleport from here, I mean. I'm probably gonna die now. I'm way too close to them. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm dead. I am dead. Unless I do like this. This might work. It depends on if they miss me. Nope. Oh shit. The big one hit me for 70 HP. I'm dead. That was a horrible fail. That's what happens when you don't find... I don't think I would have survived on that big hoggle hunt. It depends on what kind of attacks it does. And I'm back to Honor. But that's kind of neat, because what the hell. Now I can get back into the PvP area. And kill some young hoglus. I wish I had better armor though. It does cost a lot of money to use armor, but at least you don't die and have to rerun to the corpse, I was supposed to say. You don't need to... Playing too much World of Warcraft, you don't need to rerun back to the mob. Two viewers on... Whoa. Crap. 2 viewers on... Oops, I disabled my chat now. That wasn't the point. 2 viewers on YouTube and... What the fuck? My mouse pointer got locked to the window. Computer screen, I mean. 2 viewers on YouTube and 10 viewers on Twitch. That's pretty decent. At least for running around doing absolutely nothing. Okay, I am doing something, but I just can't find something to do with. But I should go to my apartment in this game and get that plasma rifle and use it as a tagger, because this is worthless. I'm using my solo mate Opala right now as a tagger. And the range is pretty decent. It's like... Isn't it 30? No, 55 even. Is it this one that has like for 30? 28 even. This is like double of what I have on my handgun. But it's still not enough with mobs like this. They have such a high aggro range. Where the hell is everybody? Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Might as well heal. I don't want to respawn and rerun all of this. Yeah, just look right into the Fapper. This is some fucking amazing footage. No, I got some feet now. This is how the game was meant to be played. Might as well do like this, so you can enjoy this a little bit more. You can clearly see how the feet are gliding towards on the ground. Okay, maybe I shouldn't disable the radar. Yeah, I would have run into my death if I had continued. Okay, let's try to find a young one. Huh? Fixa den här. What's the range on this one? 66. Isn't that about the same range as this? Whoops. Oh crap. What's the range on this one? 55. Okay, it's actually a little bit better. But I do have a plasma rifle So, oh fuck, it's a provider. I can't survive that. I'll die immediately. That's another issue I have with hunting in this game. The aggro range is so high on some of these mobs. So if I start hunting a Hoglo Young now, and a provider or something rushes at me from like far, far away, I'm gonna be dead. Provider, old, they're just instant death mobs everywhere. Old, where the hell are all the young ones now? When I went here before there were like young ones, but they were more north. Maybe there are more young if I go north. I'm gonna teleport north and see if I can find something. I'm probably gonna die again, but whatever. At least you're invincible right after you're teleported, so I can teleport away if it gets too dangerous. Let's go here and see what I can find. Plop. One mob. Please let this be a young one, then I don't need to teleport anymore. Provider. Okay, I'm dead. If I move 1 inch now, the invisibility is gonna wear off and I'm gonna be dead anyway, so... Translocator. Yay. Okay, I'm puffing over here. Puffing. I'm gonna teleport over here. Okay, here are no mobs. Now I can explore safely again. But I'm really, really surprised that the PvP area is this empty. I thought this would be packed with mobs like it was at the release of CryEngine. So this totally... I'm looking forward to do some mining runs here. I might actually do it tonight, because I have some money now. I sold some ores and stuff, so I might actually do a level 13 mining amp. But then I need to restart the stream because I want to have a separate video on YouTube about it. I don't want everything to be in one video. But we'll see. I'm making no promises. I might wait a bit. But at least now I know this area isn't as enemy ridden as I thought it was before. So I always preferred mining in those PvP areas. I don't know why. Maybe it's because in the classic game you always got some decent stuff, so I don't know if it works like this. It might be some really nice stuff in here, but it might also be a crap area. You never know until you try. Okay, so where the hell are all the Hoglos? There is something. Is this a young one? It's old. Can't do that. Does anybody know if there is a land area which has like young Hoglos? Because that would be much better, then I don't need to run around like an idiot. I really don't like hunting on land areas because of the taxes, but... whatever. That's something I wonder... That's something I wonder about the new loot system, by the way. If the loot system is gonna even things out, does that mean that a lot more people will be hunting at land areas? Because if you get better returns and you don't need to wait for Hoffs to break even and whatever... and the gap between Uber and Noob is bridged a bit better. Wouldn't that mean that people would also be able to hunt more in these areas? There's definitely less people running there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try this PvP. I'm not gonna do the lootable ones, obviously, because that would be a suicide doing it. It's suicide doing it out of stream, but it's even more suicide doing it on stream. But this area I totally want to mine. Which is kind of weird. I don't really see... Whoa. Tyst! I don't really understand why people avoid... I don't understand why... Oh, fuck! It's on me. I need to move away so the other one doesn't start chasing me. Kamikaze. Yep, I agree. My bird is really annoying sometimes. My bird isn't very tame either. compared to my brother's bird. My brother's bird is like, oops. My brother's bird is like super horny, so every time you go home to him and you open the cage and you're standing like this, he comes like and flies to your thumb and starts making out with it. My bird doesn't work like that. Every time you open the cage, he's like, oh my god, and becomes afraid. He doesn't want to leave the cage. I have fed it a lot of times. I fed it actually before. Oh, fuck. I fed it before the stream. Heal, fucking asshole, heal. I need to get a mod fast. There we go. But yeah, I fed it before the stream. Then he was flying around and he was... he actually went out of the cage. So I took him out of the cage while I was feeding him on my finger. And first everything went good and then he started panicking flying around. And then he dropped a little tiny poop in my couch. And I dried it up and then he went on top of his cage. And he dropped like... it was disgusting. It was like slime just falling out. It wasn't normal bird droppings are like solid and hard, but that was just slime pouring all over. But it got into the cage, so it's not really. If I move it to the kitchen before I start to get a headache and suicide thoughts. Yeah, I can do that, but not right now. I want to hunt this a little bit more. Woo. Where the hell did the other one? There was a young one more here. Is this the young one? Nope, provider. What the fuck? I know there was a young one here. I saw. Wah! Okay, I'm dead. I can try kill. No, I can't. Yeah, I can. But it's gonna instantly kill me somehow. I know it. It's gonna deal like 70 damage or something and then I'm dead. Unless I'm really lucky. Oh, fuck! I don't. Actually, when I put... He was just asking how I sleep with this... But when the bird is doing like this. But actually, every time I go to bed, I take the cage and put it next to the bed. And then he is silent the entire night. So as soon as I put him next to the bed, he becomes quiet. So it's not really a problem. But if I put him in the kitchen when I'm sleeping, then he will start screaming in the morning. So it's gonna be impossible. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Oh, fuck. This is the thing... Whoa! That's gonna become better with the new loot system. Because apparently it's gonna... Woo! Take decay into consideration. All birds have anxiety issues, if that's what you want to call them. There's not a single bird that doesn't sit like that. My brother's bird is the same and our old bird was the same as well. The only difference is that this one is afraid of... Oh, when I die. Fuck these hoglos. I'm not gonna do more hoglos, I'm just dying over here. I managed to get him down to half health and then he started getting heavy damage on me. When the hell did he change that? I don't remember it saying you can revive okay. It's usually a timer going down and then you just can choose cancel or continue with it. Okay, fuck these hoglos, I don't want to do this anymore. Men var tyst med dig. What should I hunt then? I managed to kill 2 hoglos at least, so now I only need to kill like 198 more. So the death timer is in the entire game. I thought... Oh, okay. I thought that the death timer was something that happened only during the in the event zones, not in the entire... but I didn't realize people were using bots in this game. I've never heard of a botting problem in this game before. But I knew it was gonna come eventually. It always happens in these games. Which one do I have here? Bullymax would be pretty nice. If I can find an area. Isn't like Nia's place full of Bullymaxes? I haven't tested this gun on them yet, so I think it should be pretty decent. They don't hit very hard, so... Alright, I gotta go. Have a good one here. Okay, thank you. Welcome to... thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Even if my webcam quality is awful right now, but... It's not really my fault. It's the Windows fault. During nights it's a very good quality, but during days it's like super bright in the windows. Echoing? How can it be echoing? I only have one source. I don't think I'm using... No, I'm only using one microphone. That's really weird. Okay. Yeah, it was probably because I was teleporting or something. Is this gonna get killed by the... Yep, it died. Let's see now. I should bring up... I can close down the Hoglo one because that's not... What's this called? Ambulimax. Could be that I'm hearing things that aren't there. Well, Daylan says that it sounds fine on YouTube, so I have no idea. It might be your ISP, maybe. Trying not to hear the birds. Birds? There's only one bird that's making that noise. There aren't two birds, only one bird. That's weird. Shouldn't be anything special because I'm using headphones. And my stream is muted, so it shouldn't be, you should definitely not hear anything. Yeah, I was actually thinking about buying another bird so he doesn't have to be alone, but I don't think they will ever be quiet then, so I think I'm gonna skip that. It might actually work the other way around as well. So you might become even calmer because they're like keeping each other company, but I don't know. Going into an animal storm kind of shows the opposite. I mean, there's an island near Sweden. It's like between Sweden and Finland. It's called Åland. And I'm gonna, if I buy another bird, it's gonna be a male because I don't want any other birds. So it's gonna become gay in that case. But when I was in Åland, there was this like animal park, and they had like, what the fuck? Sounded like an ambulance, but it was the game. What was I gonna say now? Oh yeah, and we went to like an animal park where they had like a bird room. And there were like 30 or 40 budgeriggers in a huge cage there, as well as parrots and other stuff. And they were like, the entire... and my ears were actually hurting when I went into that building, because it was so noisy. 50 birds in the home, okay. That's a lot of poop to clean up as well. Did the bird shop work fine? And welcome to my stream, by the way. I don't think I've seen your name here before. Yeah, my head did explode. I had to hold my ears like this because I couldn't listen to it for long. What the fuck? There we go. But how did the bird shop go? Did it close down the business? Or what happened to it? I wasn't yeah, I know Sub-Zero. I know you. I was talking about Daylan. There is a guy on YouTube. I don't think you can see him in the chat right now, so it's probably confusing for you, Sub-Zero. But there is another guy on YouTube called Daylan who's talking to me as well. I know you've been here, Sub-Zero, because I recognize your name. So I was talking about the other guy. It's a real shame that the chat doesn't work. I get the messages here, but I don't get any YouTube chat messages in my stream for some reason. So you can't see them on the display, which is really weird. They had a fire to out the store. Aww. So all the birds died in the fire? Yeah, that's what I'm reading his messages out loud to avoid the confusion. Because there's some guy called Daylan here, or girl, I don't know if Daylan is a boy or girl name, whatever. And apparently he saw her mother was trying to start a bird store with 50 birds in it, but something happened with the fire. No, I'm not talking to all. I'm talking to a chat that you can't see. Ah, okay. It's a boy or a man, whatever you want to call it. I really suck at English names. Well, if someone is called like Patricia or something, that's pretty obvious it's a girl name. How much poop duty? Me or the guy with the shop? I don't clean the poop very often. I do it once a week maybe. Sometimes even less. It depends completely on how he's pooping. But he's not really a big health hazard because my bird never walks down to the bottom of his cage. He really rarely goes down there, so he doesn't ever touch the poops. But I remove it when I'm starting to feel like, oh, it's starting to become too gross, then I remove it. Nah, it smells a little bit, but not too much. It's nowhere near as smelling as like cat poop. Bird poop actually doesn't smell very much. It only smells if you... You said what, right? Daylan? His poop only smells if you like put your nose straight above the cage, but if you walk to the side of it, you don't smell it at all. So bird poop is very, very smellless. But I clean it whenever I start to see that no. So I think I'm gonna clean it soon because it's starting to be poops everywhere and poop everywhere on the bottom now. Oh, Daylan. How much to feed it? Well, it doesn't cost much. You can buy a bag of seeds. A bag of seeds costs like 40 Swedish crowns, which is around, what can it be, $5 or something, I think, in American cash, $5 or $6. And it's like this big, that bag, and that lasts for almost a year. So at least budgerigars, like mine, are very, very cheap. And of course, the bigger the bird, the more you feed. If you like buy a parrot, a big parrot, then you need to feed them a lot of food. But it's still very cheap compared to like cat food and dog food. Yeah, it's very cheap. Like I bought a big, and also sometimes you can buy it loose, and you take it from a big box and put it in a bag. So I did this time, and the bag was like this big. So I have food for over a year now in my. I think I refill his food like once a week or something. And then, because I refill his food bowl, then the next day when I see that he has eaten a lot, I go outside, I blow all the, what do you call it? Scales? Hur fan säger man skal på engelska? Shells. The shells from the seeds. You stand like this, blow them away, and then all the fresh seeds come out. And you just do that over and over until it's almost empty, then you refill it again. So and of course it depends on how big the bowl is, but my bowl is like this size, maybe this high, and that lasts for like 5-6 days, usually. Yeah, I live in an apartment. I used to live at home before, but I don't think I was streaming when I did that. But when I started playing Entropia, I did that. That's a lot of years ago. But I want to live in a house, it's just I can't afford it, and I don't even have enough furniture or anything, so if I move to a house right now, it would be like totally empty. And also I live by myself, so it's not like I have a girl who can come here and fill up all of my furniture either, so... Nope, I actually asked them and they don't even hear it, so it's pretty nice. So I ran into her, my neighbor at in the staircase. Whoa. In the staircases, and I asked her about my bird and said, "Oh, do you get annoyed by my bird because he's making so much noise?" And she was like, "What? I don't even hear it." But this apartment is kind of soundproof. So I almost never hear my neighbors either. I can only hear, like, if they're slamming into walls or doing stuff like that, like hanging up paintings, or if they move furniture and stuff like that, then I can hear them, but I never hear them otherwise. Except for my neighbor's dog. That asshole has woken me up around 5 in the morning. Arrgh, sometimes. But I don't usually hear them when they're like normally... Whoa! Loud. 60 ped, what did I get? Regeneration chip. Does this sell for a lot? 107%. Yay. It's basically crap. But where's the other? Where? I'm confused. Oh yeah, it said 60 ped, not 100 ped. Okay, then this makes sense. Thank you for the grats. It wasn't a very big one though. I don't even know what these drop. I know they used to drop some really good stuff back in the days, but I don't remember what it was. It might have been Shadow Armor or Angel Armor or something like that. But I know they used to have some really good stuff. I don't think that exists anymore, and if it does, it's probably limited anyway. I really hate the fucking limited stuff in this game. It's nice with the skill bonuses and everything, but I hate the fact that you can't repair them. Oh, Shadow Shins, that's the ones. Oh, they drop Shopkeepers. That's nice, they can get that one for my apartment, but I can't use it because it's an apartment. I mean my in-game apartment, no. I don't want a shopkeeper in my real-life apartment. Does anybody know what the Shadow Shins sell for these days? I mean the limited ones, because unlimited ones are unobtainable. But I think limited stuff has a fairly big chance of dropping anyway, so... It would be nice to see what the limited Shadow Shins sold for. Male version, of course. Because that's the one you want. Has the market been, like, adjusted in the last years? I know that when I played this many years ago, female armor was always super cheap compared to male armor. Because almost nobody made female avatars. What? Oh, it's the... $200. Yeah, I'm aware of the loot dev news. I'm actually gonna make a video about those. I was gonna do that yesterday, but then my bird started sounding so I couldn't do it. I couldn't record any sound. So I was trying to get some doors out from the basement and putting in my living room so I could isolate the sound, but I couldn't hinge the door to the wall, so I was pissed off and raging instead. So I didn't create a video, but I am gonna do it sometime. I'm definitely not paying for my apartment in the game. I'm mostly losing in this game when I'm playing it, so no. I have a normal job. I work as a waiter, and that's pretty good pay in Sweden. It's not like super good, but it's better than it is in the US. We don't rely on tip as much in Sweden as we do outside. Like in America. Thanks for your service, Tommy the Great. You now received the new objective with a waypoint. Huh? A waypoint to the first of 3 locations I mentioned earlier. Once you visit these 3 locations, you will receive instruction how to upgrade your new colony's green. You should jump to. Okay. Explore Camp Icarus. Of course they want to send me to Camp Icarus, but that's something I can do later, not right now. How much I earn? Well, if you don't count the tips I get something. You do. Sweden is not reliant on tips, but you can still get tip. But it's not like in the US where you like have to tip shitloads to the waiter because he won't survive otherwise. But I'm working 75%, so normally a monthly wage to me is somewhere between 11 and 13,000. It depends. Sometimes I work more, sometimes I work less. I don't really know my hourly income in my head, but it's usually around 12,000 crowns after taxes. That's pretty average. But since I get tips as well, I earn more. Like a few days ago I got like 400 crowns in tip. But we split it with the kitchen, and after the kitchen we have to split, add some taxes to it as well. So by the end of the day, that 400 crowns after taxes and kitchen split is maybe like 200, 250 something. But that's because Sweden is an ass country with super high taxes on everything. I hate it. My favorite place to hunt? I don't really have any favorite places. Because I switch mobs and areas every time. I used to hunt Argonauts around Twin Peaks a lot in the old days, but Iron sold for much more then. And I also used to hunt a little bit of drones and Rokas. No, sorry, only drones were existed at that moment, at that time. Because they dropped Gaserdite, and Gaserdite had a pretty decent market value. Gaserdite still is kind of decent, but I don't think drones drop it anymore. And if they do, it's like super rare anyway. What gun I'm using? I'm using this gun. So you should probably be able to read it now. Whoop. And see the stats. But I have an amplifier on it right now. A106 amplifier, so it's a little bit stronger. I think it's around 40 damage maximum. Without the amplifier or something like that. Igni? What about Igni? Am I hunting Igni? Or what are you talking about? I used to hunt Igni actually in the old days. Because the economy of them was pretty good. And they dropped some guns that people wanted because they were pretty rare. I consider getting a lot of stuff, but everything costs money, so that's the reason why I don't get a lot more stuff. But I want something with a skill bonus or... Well, not exactly a skill bonus, but I want something that's maxed out anyway. So I deal a lot of damage. Because I don't want anything that I haven't maxed out yet, then I lose a lot of money. Okay. Well, this gun cost like 6,000 pets when I bought it, but that was a long time ago. I think it was like 2 years ago or something. I can see, I think it's my... Let's see now. This should be my... Okay, 2014, so it's almost 3 years ago. It's more than 3 years ago since I bought this. So this is definitely dropped. So it's a very viable option. But right now I don't wanna... If I got my hand on some decent money in real life, I might deposit into the game and buy a better gun, but... Right now it's out of the question, I can't afford it. I have a lot of money saved up, but I want it saved up and I don't want to waste it on Entropia Universe. So if I like a winner lottery, if I get like a job offer where I earn a lot of money, then I can maybe deposit into this. But if I know myself right, I'm probably gonna buy Calypso land deeds or skills. I haven't bought a lot of skills, I only bought a few skills, but I'm considering buying a lot of skills in this game to reach higher tiers of hunting. Because it's kind of boring to run around with low skills after playing so many years that I have. That's true. But finding a buyer for a gun like this, or a gun anyway, at all in this game is like full-time work. It's always like that when you try to sell something or buy something, it can take like ages. But if I'm gonna sell this, I'm probably gonna wait until the loot change and see how that works out. Because if the loot changes that are coming and makes this game better and more lucrative to play, it's gonna rise in value, so then I might sell it for better. But I would really love to like get my hands on a lot of money and buy some Calypso land deeds. Because if I get a lot of Calypso land deeds, I can get a better weekly income, and if I have a better weekly income, I can stream a lot more, so... And when I say stream, I'm talking about level 13 amp runs. Those are the ones I like the most because they give so many globals and whatever. I like hunting as well, but hunting gets tedious so fast. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna go out and hunt, and then after 1 hour you're sitting like, meow, 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 and your head starts hurting because of that meow, meow sound. Knives or swords? What do you think about knives or swords? I think they're cool, but I wouldn't use them for serious hunting. They can deal some pretty decent damage and everything, but I prefer using ranged weapons. And I kind of regret that I chose handguns. I should have gone with rifles. Because when you're using rifles, you can start shooting from much farther away. And you save a lot of armor decay from that. So I would totally go with the rifle if I could redo this game. But the only reason why I started with handguns instead of rifles is when I was a noob and I was sweating and everything was like super expensive, even if it cost like 1 ped. When I did that, there was a TT gun that wasted 2 ammo as a rifle and 1 handgun that wasted 1 ammo. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna go with the handgun. I can shoot a lot more with it, so I can get more skills. Because at that time, you didn't get skills based on enemy levels. You got skills based on clicks. So I could click like 100 times with one ammo gun, or I could click 50 times with the other rifle. So of course I chose the handgun, because I wanted the skills. But these days it doesn't matter as much, because you get skills depending on what you kill, not on how many times you click. But yeah, I would totally have gone with rifles if I could rewind time. I could technically buy a rifle ship and regain a lot of rifle, because I have the laser weaponry and everything except the actual rifle skill, since I get that from doing hunting with handgun as well, but that would cost me a bit to catch up. But I have been thinking many times about switching over to rifle, because I can hunt mobs from farther away. It would be really awesome if they added more plasma rifles to this game that were actually good. Because there aren't any really super good plasma rifles like now. Because if there were, I would use them like hell, because they have such a long range. I know there is a rifle that has around 200 range, and that's like almost 10 times as big range as this gun. Almost, maybe like 8 times, but it's still... You can literally see something around here on the radar and then shoot it and it will come running for you. But they're not very economic, and they also require a lot of skill, because they don't have any skill bonuses. Unless they have released some limited versions of them that I don't know of. But the DPS on them isn't very good. They do a lot of damage per hit, but they take a lot of time to reload, so they're not very good like that. And now somebody killed Hoglo Diablo worth 2000 ped. I wanna find that fucking Hoglo Diablo. Oh, a mature one. 139 out of 600 kill points. I know I can kill these up to like Guardians. Maybe I can kill stronger ones, but I know that I killed Guardians and Providers without problem before. So it wouldn't really hurt if I got into something stronger, you know. I've seen lots of videos. Do the guns have precision to hit? Huh? If you mean if there are body zones on the animals, no they don't. I'm new. Sorry, I forgot to read that. I am new, but I've seen a lot of videos. Do the guns have precision to hit here, head, heart, or lungs? But no, you don't aim for certain body parts. You can aim some... You can aim something in the foot and aim in the head. You will deal the exact same damage. Hello Skywalker, welcome to my stream. Aren't you usually watching me when I'm playing Mario Maker? I recognize your name, but I don't remember if it's from here or if it's from Mario Maker. Minus S plus D, yeah, I do that all the time as well. Especially when I'm watching streams on the phone. I always write something wrong, type something wrong. Why haven't I gotten any skill bonuses yet? But Ambulimax are pretty decent, because they have high HP, so the chance of getting a pretty big Hall of Fame on them is pretty decent anyway. Thanks. No problem. I made actually, I don't know if you've been to my YouTube channel, but I have made a lot of Entropia Universe videos on it. Some of them are when I'm mining, like, there's one where I get the 9000 ped Belcar Tower, which you should totally check out if you get the time. I got pretty happy when I did. And also I made a tutorial on how to gain money if you're new to this game. It's not serious money, it's just small money, but it's risk-free and you can try the game out, so that's basically... I watch you mostly here in Entropia. Huh? Here and Entropia. This is Entropia. Or are you talking about in-game now? Okay. I recognize your name anyway, but it's hard for me to... Because the only 2 games I really stream is this and Mario Maker. I want to stream... what's it called? Ah, I forget the name all the time. You play soccer with... okay. Does anybody see this brilliant masterpiece I'm fighting right now? Now I think I'm doing a tail hit, by the way, so maybe there is hit detection on the body parts. Madiga Skywalker. Okay, I don't know I don't recognize that name, but I do recognize Duke Skywalker from the stream. Ah, okay, thank you. Are you a subscriber on my YouTube channel as well? Whoop. But I don't release a lot of videos anymore because I stream more these days. I do release videos because I think it's fun to edit. But I'm kind of getting pissed off at YouTube because I never get any subscribers. I mean, like Pokemon Go, when that game was released, people were releasing videos like mad. They got like 40,000, 5 million views. It was like thousands and millions of views everywhere. Then I release a Pokemon Go video. It gets like 800 views. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I was working with on that video for like days. So I'm kind of getting discouraged about YouTube. It's like impossible to find people. It's like impossible to find views, get views and subscribers if you're not big. And you can't get big if you don't have viewers and subscribers. So it's kind of a bad loop. On Twitch you can like be fresh. You can go into a game, you can sit here and stream, and you get like now I have 6 people, okay, 8 people if you count YouTube. So I have like 8 people watching me. And all I did was turn this game on because there weren't a lot of people playing it. And on Twitch you kind of work your way up. So now I'm streaming this and I get a lot of followers. People come back, watch this, and the next time I stream I might have a little bit more followers, and then... Oh, thank you, Daylan. No, YouTube is not clickbait. YouTube is view bait. The more views you have, the more you get seen on YouTube, and the higher you get in search results. But I appreciate your subscription, Daylan. Whoop. But like I said in the description, you won't get any notifications on Twitch. Sorry, on the stream, because it doesn't work on YouTube. It only works if you follow me on Twitch. But I appreciate it. But you have to understand that my YouTube channel doesn't only have Entropia Universe videos. I release a lot of random stuff as well, like... Yeah, because that's... The reason... Yeah, I know I have pretty... That's something I really... Sorry, I need to read that up so people on Twitch don't get confused. Yours is some of the first videos that come up when I look for Entropia. And that's actually true, because I think... When I made that video called How to Make Ped in Entropia Universe, that one started getting views. So I think because if I have one video with Entropia Universe with a lot of views, these ones also shows up now with a lot of views. The more views my Entropia How to Get Ped video gets, the more relevant the rest of my Entropia videos become. So that's the reason why people see them. It's the same, like, if I create a video about Liseberg, which is like an amusement park, I'm gonna get a lot of hits on that as well, because I have a video already with a lot of hits from Liseberg. So that's the reason, probably. And also, I don't think there are a lot of people creating YouTube videos for Entropia Universe. Partly because this game is pretty small, so there aren't a lot of people playing it and knowing about it, which puts me in an advantage. It's the same when I stream. If I had been streaming World of Warcraft right now, I would probably not have a single viewer. But since this game is pretty small, I get a lot of viewers. It's the same when I stream Mario Maker. It also doesn't have a lot of viewers, and also you can interact with viewers pretty good. Do so. Cooking is fun if you want to do it. Otherwise it's boring. But I need to cook some later today as well, so... But not right now, I just ate breakfast, so I'm still full. It would... Entropia looks boring for mainstream gamers. Well, I actually think... It would be pretty interesting to see people like Lyric and Soda Poppin play this, but I think they would complain more than enjoy it, though. But I actually have a lot of views on my Entropia videos, so those are actually working well. The bad thing about Entropia, however, is that you can't monetize them. So I don't get any advertisement income. I want to enable advertising on that How to Make Ped video, because that's the one with the most views. But if I do that, I'm breaking Mindor's ULA, and they might even ban me or something. I don't know what will happen, really. Or I might get problems with YouTube as well, so that's why I don't monetize them. Which is a shame, because if I was allowed to monetize my Entropia videos, I would create a lot more Entropia Universe videos. Because I enjoy making... cooking makes fun. Yeah, I enjoy creating Entropia videos, but if I can create a video which will give me ad revenue and a one that doesn't give me ad revenue, of course I'm gonna choose the one which gives me ad revenue. But even that is hard. I tried to create, like... I was starting with a Minecraft series, and I thought it was pretty decent. So it was like a diary of some adventurer who stumbled into the world of Minecraft and had to survive. And he was talking about his days and whatever. And I made like 2 videos of that series, and I was about to start my 3rd. And I still have the footage for the 3rd, so I might complete it someday. But I uploaded these and I got like 20 or 30 hits. And I'm like, fuck this. Because there are these huge YouTube Minecraft video makers who gets like thousands of Minecraft views every time they put something up. If Minecraft is a thing anymore, I don't know. I don't really Google Minecraft a lot, so I don't know if Minecraft is still big. But they're still releasing updates and whatever, so I think it's pretty decent. I've seen some streamers playing it as well. I would love to play some, do some Minecraft streams, by the way. Playing with viewers and whatever. It's just that Minecraft has kind of faded away, so I don't even think about its existence anymore. Right now I'm into World of Warcraft, Pokemon Go, and I started playing Shadowrun for the Super Nintendo because I'm determined to finish that game now. I gotten pretty far to it several times, but then I given up and I got tired of grinding X. But this time I ground the X and got some new guns and whatever, so it's gonna be real nice. Do you use Blender to cut your videos? I use Sony Vegas. Sony Vegas Pro from Sony, obviously. And I don't use Adobe or anything like that. To be perfectly honest, I don't know what the Blender is. But I'm using Sony Vegas. It was expensive like hell, but it's worth it. But I would have to get like 50,000 subscribers or something before it's even close to being repaid for what I bought it for. It was really expensive. I think it cost like 5 or 6,000 Swedish crowns, which is like $700 or $800 or something, I think. And then I updated it once as well, and that cost like 2,000 crowns to make it compatible with my new computer. But it's a really good software. But I did have some problems with it constantly crashing when rendering. But I find the out you can access a hidden menu in Sony Vegas, where you can, if you do something, hold shift while clicking something, whatever. And if you do that, you get into a hidden submenu where you can disable multi-threading. So whenever you render it something, it only uses one thread in the computer, and then it worked fine. It stopped crashing. So it's really good after I did that. But it's really, really weird that you don't have that option available from the start, that you have to go through hidden shortcuts to enable it. It's like, hey, you wanna use our software to edit movies? Well, you gotta go into the hidden systems, into the hidden program settings and disable crashing. It's like, what? My bird is freaking out again. He looks like a bird, and he talks like a bird, and he smells like a bird, and he tastes like a bird. Well, I can actually guarantee that he tastes like a bird. I've already tried. A lot of feather taste. That's pretty weird. He can get like afraid if I go out shopping and I come home with my paper bags and Okay, no, I don't use Blender. I've never heard of it before. Or I might have heard it, but I've never used it anyway. But I might check it out and see how it is like. I kind of like Sony Vegas though, so we'll see. I don't really have a reason to switch right now. But it might. There is one thing with Sony Vegas, and that's the picture quality becomes a little bit blurry. Because I can only create VMV videos. If I do anything else, MP4 works as well. But if I try to do AVI or MPEG or anything, it kind of looks awful. 3D graphics suite, huh? Oh, you mean graphic suit? Yeah, I might check it out sometime. But right now, I'm not going to do that. Woo. I'm gonna Google it on YouTube first and see some videos about it and see what it does. But usually something that's free with open source is the best. I mean, I'm using OBS when I'm streaming, and that's really nice. I used to have XSplit in the beginning, and the game was lagging like fuck. I couldn't stream. I was streaming in like 10 FPS, sometimes even less. And then I tried to upgrade my broadband to become faster. I tried like everything. Software updates, Windows updates. I was doing it all to get a better frame rate, and it didn't work. And I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna try OBS. And see if it's worked better. And as soon as I started OBS, the game was flowing in like 60 FPS. And I was like, what the fuck? And XSplit also was pumping out advertising messages. Buy this X product and you'll get this benefit. Buy this product. So yeah, usually open source stuff that's free is very, very good. Because people can fine tune it, and no corporations earn money, so you don't have... Like, if I have Sony Vegas, they can like implement a crash. And then they're like, oh, you have to upgrade for 2,000 Swedish crowns to get the new version which doesn't contain this bug. Because we don't care anymore. If it's open source, people will always take care of it, so they'll fix issues. It's not like, oh, we want your money, you have to buy. So it's really good with open source. So I might check it out at least. Create video games? Okay, that's weird. Sony Vegas isn't very good at special effects. If you want to do special effects, you have to get like a secondary program, I think. You can do some basic stuff in Sonic Vegas when it comes to special effects, but you really need to get complementary stuff if you want to do the special effects. Why the hell are my loot so horrible? Yeah, I might check it out. Or I will check it out. But right now I'm streaming, like you see, so... I can of course check it out on the phone while I'm doing this thing. Blender conference. Open source 3D creation, free to use for any purpose forever. No screenshots or anything. So this is only about 3D? It's not about editing movies. This seems to be more like a 3D animation studio or something. And also I have absolutely no idea how to create 3D things, so I don't think I would make a very good movie with it. I don't do 3D animations and stuff like that. Oh no, a half and bully max again. One got allowed to be attacked by a half and bully max. Why is Nia's place dead? It's not dead, I'm here shooting animals. Oh, okay, so it's both a 3D creation tool and movie. Well, I might check it out anyway. Doesn't hurt. Do you know how big that program is? So it's called Blender because it blends video game design and movie editing and 3D modeling and everything into one software. But it would be pretty nice. I would love to create a new YouTube intro. The one I have now is kind of classic, but it's not very impressive when it comes to special effects and stuff. It's like myself standing like this. Or something. Twice. I don't even know why the hell I put myself into it twice. It can fur on a flash, that would be a problem, yes. Oh, fit. But that depends on how big the flash drive is. What's this? Daikiba? Daikiba's Hunter, the Spanish-speaking society, is recruiting members. Okay. My jeans are too small, I had to let them out. I did not let them out, but I need to unbutton them. Unzip them, unbutton them. Ah. I don't know if the jeans are too small because the other jeans don't work like that, or if my stomach has become too big. It's a rich country problem. Okay, I'm gonna lose everything. The last round I had like 8 peds. I went out with 300 ped ammo and I had like 8 ped return. Sorry, I lost 8 ped. In TT value, I might have gained a little bit more if you had markers and stuff. But this round is really going awful. The ironic part is, the reason why I went into this game and hunted was because I read about the loot 2.0, but I know it's not coming yet in like 3 or 4 weeks or something. So I should be waiting until I start hunting. But I wanted to stream as well, so that's one of the reasons. And I only really have this and Mario Maker to choose from when I stream, so whoa. Or I can stream a lot of other stuff, but these are the things that keep people interested in coming here. So. Oh, Rocket League! Now I just remember the other game, but I've never played Rocket League, so I really need to get into that and see how it works. Like I have bought it on Steam and I've downloaded it and everything, so I have it on my computer. It's just that I never bothered starting it up. But I might do that after this stream because I totally want to try that game. It looks fun. Wow, that's not big. I think Sony Vegas is several gigabytes. I might be wrong, but I think it is. Why is there an angel singing in the background? I never heard that in this song before. I don't like this new critical hit sound. You barely hear it. The other one was very sound like, but you at least heard it. This time it's like. If they're gonna lower the volume and make a sound effect smoother, do it on this handgun because it's giving me a fucking headache. Meow, 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 over and over and over. If I was constantly shooting at the mob for an hour, I would hear this sound effect 3,600 times in an hour. So yes, it's kind of nice if they change this sound effect to be a little bit smoother for the ears. I'm losing like hell on this round. It was much better when I was hunting Bricles. But Bricles are boring, and also I want to finish this. I might go back to the Bricle area if I have some ammo left. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Because I only have like Less than half of the ammo I had when I went here. I bought 300 ped ammo and now I have like 137 ped left. Shouldn't my amplifier break soon? Oh, it's almost down to 0. I need to repair soon. Where's the teleporter? It's southwest. But I need 600 bullet max kill points. I have 330 now, so I've gone more. How much did you start with? Huh? I don't understand the question. Can you repeat that? How much? Yo, you mean how much ammo? 300 ped. But I might have said that after you typed that, so. I wasted more than half now. But I was running around with hoglos and stuff as well in the start, so that's probably where I wasted a lot of money. Okay, I need to repair. I'm heading for the teleporter. I could shoot some Ambulimax for the noobs and they're gonna be pissed off at me, but I don't know if it's worth it. I just like being sadistic sometimes. Like in Mario Maker, when you create a super hard map and then you send it to a streamer. But the thing with Mario Maker is you can't just create a super hard map and then troll people with it. You need to finish the map by yourself to upload it. So if you make a really hard map, you need to finish it. So some of the maps I made are so hard that I've been sitting and raging like hell before I managed to upload them. And then once I upload them, I'd be like, yes, now I can finally torture other streamers with them. But they're pretty funny most of the time. But they're funny, but they're very difficult. But I don't want to risk shooting on their sweating Ambulimax, because if I do that, they're probably going to drag it to a turret, and then I'm going to lose all of the ammo. Unless it has the aggro drawn towards me, I don't really know. Aggro is so random in this game, or at least it used to be. Weapons, armor, tools, but not these. Whatever. I might as well include them, because I need to include them later on. Anyway, and also they won't show up in the fucking repair terminal all the time. 8960. I like that it's every time you repair something it says confirm transaction. So whenever I hear about the transaction, I always think that, oh shit, I'm at the shop terminal, because that's what the transaction is for me, not the repairing. Oh my god, it's hard to ruin people sweating if there aren't any people sweating. I need to go and get some more water. My throat is getting all dry from talking this much. Streaming is actually much more work than people think. Not only because you need to set up everything and get it to work and whatever, but because you keep talking all the time. So it's really taxing on your throat. And also constantly talking is very energy requiring as well, so you waste a lot of energy. Which makes you tired. But I have been pretty tired today because I woke up with a headache and I didn't sleep enough, I think, so. I think when I'm out of ammo on this round, I have like 128 ped ammo left, then I'm probably gonna finish the stream. But we'll see. So I need to go and buy some grocery stores. And I'll probably catch some Pokemon and stuff while doing that, so. Playing Pokemon Go is really relaxing. And you go out into the nature and just enjoy yourself. And it's very annoying as well because the local grocery store almost next to where I live, it's like a few hundred meters away. They don't have a certain kind of cheese that I love, so every time I want that cheese, I need to walk down into the city. And to get to that store, it's like almost 2 kilometers, maybe more, maybe 2-3 kilometers. And yes, I could take my car, but I prefer to walk because first and foremost I get exercise, secondly I can play Pokemon Go and get some kilometers. I only have like 2 or 3 kilometers left before I can upgrade my, what's it called? Pupitar into a Tyranitar, so I'm almost there now. So that's something I'm looking forward to. So I really want to go out and walk, I've just been too lazy. So once this stream is over, I'll probably cook some food and then I'm gonna walk down into the city and get some grocery store food and whatever. I don't know. Groceries is the English name. On the other hand, it's smoother to take the car because I don't want to carry groceries all over the city. But whatever. My viewer count went from 10 to 6. But I can understand why I don't get a lot. Of course, I'm not spamming in the chat right now either. Normally when I'm doing mining runs, I'm spamming in the chat that I'm online so people can come and watch. But right now I have nothing to spam, like, come and see me kill and bully Max. Like you've never seen that or done that before. It's not very exciting compared to level 13 amp, so whatever. Those noses looks really perverse. They didn't look that perverse in the old game. It's after crying and they started looking like dicks. I don't know why. Maybe they're related to the Borum. Or Vamp Borum. Vamp Borum is the perfect one. With the fucking fly down there. And I'm not talking about the animal now. What? It's true, it looks like a penis. It's not my fault. If they changed that purple pink thing on the top and made it yellow or something, I wouldn't even think about it. But right now it looks awful. They didn't look like it back in the old game. Then they had like, I don't know, it was just pointy. Now it looks awful and perverse. Now you will always notice it. It's one of those things that once you know it, you'll never stop thinking about it. It's like a leopard stretching its arms out like this with a big penis in its face or something. It's like, yeah, that's the thing. Nope, it can't be unseen. You'll always see that now. Unless they change it, which I hope they do, because this doesn't look good. I should retitle my stream name into Penis Face Hunting or something. That would probably attract more viewers. Well, it's more like pink than purple, but it's like a mixture of pink and purple. At least it's not like yellow and red like the rest of the Emblemox. Now it doesn't look that bad because it's in the shadow, but if I turn around like this and it goes into the light, it's gonna look awful again. There we go. Penis? No. Okay. He's stuck in the penis form now. He doesn't go back into the shadows. I think Mindark did this on purpose. I wonder how these things eat anyway. I don't see a mouth anywhere. Is there a mouth below this thing? I don't understand how these things hurt you either. They're not doing anything. They're just standing like this and you're taking damage. It can switch from black dick to white depending where the sunlight is. Yep. I wonder if that's called interracial. Yeah. BBC. Nah, it's not very big. Well, it is kind of like my entire arm in the game, but still. So when these guys reproduce, they basically take their nose and put it in the ass of another Emblemox or something. That explains why dogs are sniffing other dogs in the ass. They think their Emblemox is trying to breed. Oh my god! I just realized another thing. This looks like Krusty the Clown. He has this kind of haircut, but it's green on him. Or at least ish. So these are like the animal version of Krusty the Clown with a penis in his face. Did I get something? Nope. Oh, I'm getting anal raped. I wonder what happens if you put an Emblemox and a Borum in the same room. Well, maybe it's not exactly Krusty the Clown, maybe it's more like It, that kind of clown. Because they have like red things sticking out like this. I don't remember that movie. I need to see the new version of It. I've never seen it. I only saw the classic old one. Is the new version released yet? I like horror movies, so... Borumax. Yeah, this is gonna be the new crossbreed in this game. They're gonna look like Emblemoxes but have a big donger hanging between the legs. It's gonna be like... people's first reaction. And the female Borum, I wonder how those would look on Emblemox. It would be the same thing, but it would have those hanging pear boobs hanging down. It would be awful. But it's a typical Mindark thing to do, so... I was... oh shit, I'm almost dead. I didn't notice. But I was really surprised when Borums were released for the first time. I thought people were joking on the forum. They were like, oh my god, look at the Borums, they have penises. I was like, what the fuck? Are they serious? And then I go into the game, I encounter one, and I see that big donger dangling between his legs. I'm like, oh my god, Mindark, what the fuck are you doing? I've never seen that in an MMORPG before, so... Nah, we don't need. Mindark will probably use that idea. They're probably watching this stream and taking that inspiration. Oh my god, he just hit me with a penis in the face. These animals have a pretty interesting anatomy, to be honest. I'm so happy I don't need to worry about the ammo when I'm not aiming at something. Nudie burn from the girl. In-game bug. Oh yeah, I already seen nude girls in this game. I don't want to open that link right now, but I have seen Umbranoids nude as well. I have a print screen of it on my computer. So I was hunting Umbranoids at the Umbranoid village, and then one of the Umbranoids was bugged out, so it was completely nude. Yeah, I know. Oh, in-game avatar. Yeah, but I've seen in-game avatars and shopkeepers and stuff like that. No, not shopkeepers, but auctioneers and technicians without clothes. And the sick part is that Mindrock actually has modeled the nether regions of them. It's like, why the fuck would you model something like that? It's not even meant to be seen. Maybe they just take the job very seriously. Or they're very perverse when they're building stuff. Yeah. I've seen like every model in this game that exists, I've seen nude. I've seen female shopkeepers, I've seen... No, not shopkeepers. Technicians. Auctioneers. No, I don't think it was an auctioneer. I only think I've seen technicians and Umbranoids nude. But at least... And avatars, other avatars as well. Yeah, it's gonna be like Rust. Rust is another game where you have penises. Actually. Oh, speaking about that, did you know that there is actually... Okay, I don't know why I keep echoing, because I don't hear anything. But there is actually a video game. It's a Japanese role-playing game. And then there is a boss that looks like a huge dick. And I'm not kidding, it looks like a huge dick with arms that attacks you. It's supposed to represent some kind of suppressed sexual nightmare the person has in its mind or something. So it's really awful. Sounds like I'm in a tunnel. What the fuck? How can it be echoing? I'm not doing anything special. I'll just be quiet for a while and see if it goes away. Okay, apparently I need to shut up sometimes. I don't know why this happens though. Because I'm not using speakers, so it should be quiet. I only gotten one brainwash today. Pretty good, bomb. Ooh, skill boost. What did I get? I always get laser when I get skill boosts. Why can't I get like damage or something? Or maybe this accounts for all of the skills. What did I get? 60%, that's pretty decent. And 5 minutes. I wonder if these are really affecting the game a lot, or if it is just another way for Mindrock to gain money. What's tagger? Oh, you mean for like the rifle I use sometimes to tag stuff? Yeah, I don't get that. I get like laser weaponry, and when I'm mining, I sometimes get some boosts as well. But those boosts always come when I'm done with the mining. So I have like 1 or 2 drops left, then I get, oh, you get skill boost. I'm like, fuck this. But that's probably because I'm... That's probably because I'm using the level 13 amplifiers. Well, I'm happy that I'm getting on the laser weapon because this is my main weapon. It's just I'd rather have like ranged damage and stuff. But I don't know how this works. So if I get skill laser weapons, do I get like bonuses for both combat reflexes, handgun, like all of that? Or is it only for the laser weapon reconstruction skill? Highest skills? Well, they're pretty decent, but they're definitely nowhere near those people who have like 200,000 and whatever. I can show you when I kill these mobs. But handgun is definitely my highest. I mean, are you talking about professions now or the actual skills? So I want to know which you want to see. I can show both the normal skills and the profession, but I want to know which one you're interested in seeing. Professions, okay, I can show that. Just gonna kill this thing off first. I have 154 HP, I think. I can check that right away. No, 159 HP. Halfway to 160. But I gained a lot of HP when I was skilling evade before they nerfed it. Because there was a bug in the game, kind of, where pixie armor didn't decay when you were skilling on DDP, and that was before the skill change. So every hit you took gained a little evade. So I could literally go AFK. And let the computer be on overnight without having any decay. And I kept getting hit and earned a lot of hit points and stuff. Let's see now. Yeah, it's a long time ago. It's like in 2004, it was when Pixie Armor was new. I think it was in like 2004 or something. And then Mindark changed it so the DDPs did a lot more damage, and then you couldn't do that anymore. Because they did too little damage to decay the armor at the time. So my highest profession right now is Laser Pistolier, which is 56. So that's pretty decent. And then it keeps falling. And my mining is pretty low, it's like 25 on my prospecting skill. So. Yeah, early 2004. Because I don't remember... When I started in 2003, I don't think Pixie Armor existed. It was added in a patch. And once they added it, every mob dropped it. Snable Snots, Daikibas, Exorcers, it was dropping like mad. 54 laser sniper, yeah. So I'm a little bit farther than you. But I have been thinking about shipping in some skills. It's boring to be this low. But it's so damn expensive, so I don't know. But I would at least like to... what's it called? Combat Sense. This is only 3,000. And my handgun is 7,000. So I've been thinking about maybe shipping some Combat Sense into the game. Lots of yeah, I know. That's pretty cool, actually. I shipped in some evade. I never had to do that because I was skilling so much evade on that area. But I want to do it because evade is a really important skill when you're hunting things like Hoglu and stuff. But it was really fun because in the start of the game, In the start of the game, people could run in front of a mob and then they would get the aggro. So if someone shot at the mob afterwards, they didn't get any aggro. So people used to noobs could use money as aggro magnets. You just tag the mob and then you ran in front of it. And the hunter chased after and shot it. So the hunter didn't waste any fat decay or armor decay, and then they got a few pets for running. And I was doing that on some Pfeffoids around Camp Phoenix once. Running for someone. And he looted a lot of clothes and stuff, so he was kind enough to give me a piece of clothing. As a thank you for doing it. I think it was a green shirt or something, I don't remember. But it was really fun. I even looted a lot of satin... When I was hunting Umbran, I used to drop those blue shoes all the time. And I had like... I think I have like 6 or 7 pairs of those shoes in my storage. Waiting for them to increase in value, but it never seems to happen. Clothes. Yeah, I agree. I really enjoyed looting clothes in loots. It was fun. But then they added a tailoring profession, so then they disappeared. I think there are like... Well, maybe there aren't. I think it can drop like some piece of clothing still, but it's super rare. It's not like the shirts and stuff. I think it's like a bra or shoe or whatever. But I might be wrong. They might have removed them entirely. It was such a long time ago I hunted those modes anyways. 35 plus evader, Hogla or lose stop hit just before Arlie hits me. I've never been into space, so I can't really say what Arlie and Daspleter hunt. No, Daspleter is not in that space. What's the other one called? Arlie and... What the hell is the other mob that's up in a normal place? Arlie... Oh, Kreltin, that's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, exactly, Kreltin. But I know a lot of people hunted Arlie and Kreltin when they were new, because they sold acid and stuff for several 100%. I wish I had done that, but whatever. I was a noob back then and I didn't have any money. Now it's not worth anything anymore, so I don't really see a reason to do it. Especially now with the fucking space travel. I wonder what my evade skill is. It's pretty low. I don't think it's 35. Nope, 28 evader. But if I ever ship something, if I ever ship something, Tyst! If I ever ship something, it's probably gonna be evade or combat sense. So I need to up those. Well, it's still a matter of RNG, so even if you have high skills, you can still get hit like 3 times in a row, but the likeliness is very, much lower, of course. But we'll see. I've been thinking about doing that, getting some extra work or something, or take some extra hours and then dump it into this game to buy some evade skills. RNG means random number generator. It means that the damage you take is random. It's like if I get hit by this guy, I can take 1 damage one time, the next time I take 20 damage. And sometimes there are criticals, of course. But it's the same with hit rate. But of course, the more defense you have, the more chances that they miss you over and over. You can still get hit a lot if you're unlucky, several times in a row. Like on the Hoglo before, the first Hogla I killed almost never hit me, the other one hit me over and over again. I'm gonna finish 5k for fun. I don't think I would have the patience to kill Eviscerator, at least not with this gun. I tried killing them with an HL-14, I think it was. And it took forever even with that gun. 33, okay. Combat reflexes. Yeah, combat reflexes is nice. You don't mean combat... Is combat reflex? You mean combat sense? Isn't combat reflexes there from the start? I think you mean combat sense. Because I could swear combat reflex is there from the start. I use Aka's fire dagger. I have no idea what that is. I'm just killing pyro fooling around. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's fun to... Since they changed the mind essence requirements for those ships so they don't require sweat anymore, it's pretty fun to experiment around. I used to do that sometimes. I hunt crap mobs with nerve blaster and whatever. Just for fun. Yeah, I understand that. Daggers are usually knives. It's just I don't know what stats it has, if it's like super high damage or if it's low damage or whatever. That's what I meant. And now I have 11 viewers. The viewer amount is increasing when I'm starting to get close to the end of the stream. It's always like that. But I really need to get chopping once my hunting round is over. But I welcome everybody who's watching. Yes, I understand it's a knife and it's a short blade and whatever, but I still don't know the stats. Like how much damage per second, how much does it decay, how many swings per second, stuff like that. That's what I'm interested to know. I feel sorry for the persons who looted those first Doombringer or Doom Dagger or whatever they're called. They're like unique knives. They have a shitload of damage, but the damage is like 1 damage per peck or something. It's really low. It's a waste of money, but it's unique, so that's why it was worth a lot of money. Both in TT value and markup. 55 DP and... okay. So it's a little less than this, but not much. I think this has 58 DPS or something. I wonder how this economy and explosive projectile 2000 ped. I wonder how this yeah, but I have an amplifier attached to it. It has 40 damage per second if I don't use an amplifier. But mine has an amplifier on it, so it's 58 damage. It's actually more than 58, it's around 59 damage per second. Because I'm using the amplifier. But I would love to upgrade to some HL or something. But it depends on the markup. I don't want to waste thousands of dollars to... thousands of peds to upgrade to a weapon that will drop in price soon anyway. So. You never miss? Huh? Yeah, I miss sometimes. Just not a lot. But that's because this gun is maxed. There you see, target evaded. I missed. But I always use guns that are 100%. Whoop. I don't care much about the skill increase bonus. This is way too inefficient. Now he's running around like this on his stick to the left and right. He's probably not gonna come out because he's too afraid to leave the cage, but whatever. Now he at least has the option. What he does with it is up to him. He's a very afraid bird. And I got some wood. You never miss. How can you get 50 DPS? Old school DPS. I'm talking about the max damage now. I'm not talking about the average, I'm talking about the max. Kom hit. Jag har öppnat buren, det är bara att du flyger hit. Fast det vågar du inte för du är feg. This is not an old school gun, this is unlimited, it has skill bonuses, so it's maxed. I used to have or I actually have it, it's in storage now, an M2875. And I used that a lot. I got it from the first longer I ever killed, so I was kind of happy. It was back in the old days when longer was like... It was about as tall as this Ambulimax, and it was really tiny, and it was super slow. So I was killing it. You could buy in... what's that? Ruined Sychion at the Ruined Capital. There was a special vendor that offered guns that had like 16 damage per second or something. Or 16 max damage. So I bought one of those and went and killed the longer just for fun, to see what they were like. And I looted one of those guns, and I was like, oh my god! Because that gun had like 44 damage per second or something. So I was super excited. Because my max damage at that time was like 16, so when I got that gun it opened up a new world. That's not an old school gun. Do you play any text-based games? If you mean like pen and paper role-playing and stuff, no I don't. But if you mean games like Final Fantasy and Morrowind and Elder Scrolls and stuff like that, yes I do. But not play games that are just text and nothing else. I tried it as a kid, when I was really young. but it was nothing for me. I didn't really like it. I prefer to see stuff before me. Flyger inte, it doesn't fly away. I haven't tried Final Fantasy 15, so I can't answer. It doesn't fly away if you let it out of the cage. Yep, it will fly away. At least it will fly around in circles and then it will land on the cage again. But my window is closed, so it can't escape. And besides, even if it wanted to escape, I would just get his mirror and lure it out with it. Because if he gets stuck somewhere and refuses to come down, I just take the mirror in front of him. Then he jumps up on top of the mirror. Then I can walk with him while he sits on the mirror and take him wherever I want. So I've done that a few times. Sometimes when he leaves the cage, he gets stuck because he flies around a bit and then he lands on top of the cage and then he doesn't know how to get in again because he's stupid. So I have to get the mirror and then he jumps up on top of the mirror and then I put the mirror inside the cage and then he flies away inside. So I've learned how to use the power of that mirror to get him wherever I want him to. It sadly doesn't work to get him out of the cage, but it works when I get him inside the cage. Or when he's already outside. But he refuses to leave the cage unless I give him food. And kind of trick him to leave the cage. Most of the time. He has left the cage a few times, but it's really rare that he does it. And once he does it, he doesn't fly for me. He flies around and crash lands and whatever. I wish he was tamer. My brother's bird is like super tame. If I open my brother's bird cage and run to the other side of the room, he like follows me and wants to land on me. He's that much social. My bird is like 2 years, I think. Or maybe 1.5. I think it was... I bought it by the end of last summer, and then it was like 1.5 year or 3 months, I think. So I think it's about 1.5, 2 years somewhere around that. So it's pretty young still. It's different depending on how healthy they are. They can live budgerigars can live anywhere from 4 years up to 15 years. Our last bird lived for 15 years. So they live pretty long. It means that I'm gonna have to hear for like 14, 13 more years. But yeah, they live pretty long. And if you buy a parrot, it's even worse. They can live up to like 80 years, I think. 70, 80 years. So if you buy a parrot, you have them for life. Unless you give them away, of course. And someone takes over. But if you want to have them for yourself, you're like prepared to have them for life. The average lifespan of a normal parrot is somewhere between 40 and 70 years. But they can become older. Yeah, budgerigars are 4 to 14. Normal parrots, the big ones, can be like 30 to 70 years. But that's still pretty low. There are some turtles, I don't know if you can have those turtles as pets, but I know there are some sea turtles out there that can become like 200 years, like 180, 200 years before they die. So humans live really, really short compared to those. They live like double a human life. And cancers and what's it called? Yeah, cancers and vad heter hummer? Humors. Lobster. Cancers and lobsters, they don't have like their bodies constantly regenerate. So unlike humans, we get older, and when we get older, the body stops regenerating, and our body organs start smelling bad, and we get wrinkles and everything. But that doesn't work on lobsters and cancers. So if cancers and lobsters are left undisturbed, if they don't get any diseases, because they can still die from diseases, but they never age. So in theory, a cancer or lobster can live forever unless they get killed by something. Because their bodies keeps refreshing. They never stop refreshing themselves. So if you buy one of those and it doesn't get sick, you can have it like for several generations ahead. So that's why people kill them and slaughter them and eat them. Because, you know, they can't live more longer than us. they get wrecked. Personally, I don't really like cancers and lobsters and shrimps like that. I can eat fried shrimps because the fry oils take away the taste, so it doesn't really taste shrimp. But I'm not a fan of it, especially not cancers like the fucking poop string inside them. It's just disgusting. I don't understand how people can eat that and think it's good. Oh, here comes the poop string! And then they keep swallowing and like, ew. But I've never been a fan of seafood. There are a few fishes, like salmon can be pretty, taste pretty good. And torskblock. I don't know what torsk is called in English, but it's like fish sticks. Like fish and chips, like kind of those fish sticks. Those are really, really tasty. But other than that, I'm not much into seafood. People eat even humans. Well, everything is edible, but you don't survive everything. Right now there is some kind of weed grow. Oh! This is the last one. There we go. Now I need to return this. There is some kind of weed growing in Sweden right now that looks like a normal weed, but it's very poisonous. The normal weed isn't poisonous at all, but this version is. So it's imitating a non-dangerous... it's imitating a non-dangerous... Where the hell is this guy? It's imitating a non-dangerous weed. But if you eat it, you die within 15 minutes. It's really dangerous, so... Weed menar du? Ogräs. I mean. Not normal grass. Ogräs. It's hundkex. I don't know what hundkex is called in English, but it looks like hundkex, except you die if you eat it. If you just touch it, you should be fine, but if you put it into your mouth, you're dead within like 15 seconds. Or you can get paralyzed. But it's really dangerous. You should never eat hundkex for whatever reason you would want to do that. How the hell do I get this there? Isn't there a teleporter there? Where is this? This is like north of Fort Troy. Man. I could swear there was a teleporter here. Yeah, there is. It's just covered. I like that when you're on a mission, it covers the teleporter. You can't teleport there. Yeah. And not that people would eat weed normally in Sweden anyway, or hopefully not anywhere else either. But if you get the stupid idea that you want to eat some weed, then you should better not do it, because you will die. Most likely. Was that Oceoslum, or was that... it's a Kerberos. I hate that Oceoslum and Kerberos looks the same. I don't even know how to pronounce the Oceoslus. Elvis Presley. Priscilla Presley. Okay, so the NPC should be around here somewhere. Now I just need to try and find it. Longus spawn untaxed. Not really. I know there are primordial Longus somewhere, but normal Longus I'm not really sure. If I were you, I'd play. I don't remember talking to this guy. Oh, hunting challenge. Is this the gun? The guy? That was fast. Are you done already? Not yet. Still have the mission. I have a lot of... I haven't finished a single mission. I've finished a few stages of them, but I've never finished the last ones because it takes so much time. That was fast. Are you done already? Yes, here's my log. Excellent. Choose your reward. Should I take aim or should I take dexterity? I think dexterity is better because it's much harder to get. It doesn't affect skills as much, but it's really hard. Aim is 4,000. Yeah, I'm gonna go with dexterity. So 3,928. I got 20 points in dexterity. Would you like to proceed with the next stage? The number of points needed to finish is far higher than on the first challenge, but the reward is greater as well. Should also give you more time to analyze some of my core samples. I didn't even remember this guy needed some core samples. I have completed a mission, but I didn't complete it all the way to the end. That's what I meant. Increase rifle combat. Oh, this increases combat reflexes. I need those. Oh. Next stage. Core samples. I just shared this with my face. Oh, thank you. I am gonna finish the stream, however, soon, because I only have 96 shots left, but I appreciate the gesture. Hunting challenge, Iron and Bully Max. Yes, I extracted them. Hello, Kishan. Welcome to my stream. Yes, I extracted them from those spiral trees. Which spiral trees? Oh. They seem to be incredibly fast growing, as they were not here before the Great Winter. I assume that the seeds were buried deep in the ground before shockwaves from the war titan and volcanic eruption caused them to resurface. The world fire burned away many other plants, giving them plenty of space to grow. Except the next stage is interesting. I will come back later for the next stage. I always do that because I want to see what they say. Very well, the next stage requires 3,000 points. The following stages increase the amount. What if I push this immediately? Oh, okay, it says the same. Well. They can catch it on replay, though. Yeah, that's true. Do you know Daylan Kishan? It's really nice that people show up, but every time people show up, it's always at a bad time when I'm about to end the stream. You're not there, not yet. No, but I want to speak with you. No, I'll get back to you. Do you want to talk? I'm rather busy, but I'll try to answer any question you might have. Why are you studying those two? Why can you tell me about Bullimax? These are large and slug-like, with only 2 legs supporting the massive body. Being omnivores, they eat anything. Mainly fruit and insects, though. This is one of the reasons colonists have been having trouble with them. They attack settlements sometimes because they can smell the food. Why are you studying these trees? My core samples as well as recorded evidence. Vad i helvete? Ah! I didn't realize I was being attacked until now. I was so into talking. I've probably been hit a lot. Ah! There we go. My core samples as well as recorded evidence suggest that those trees resized in only a few years after the war titan accident. They can grow up to become around 500 meters in height. Oh shit, that's a lot. And are extremely sturdy. Some of the gigantic leaves seem to be strong enough to land even a helicopter on. I was asked by the Research and Defense Institute to investigate the possibility of planting those trees in desired areas and create settlements, either attached to the trunks of the trees or hanging between them in metal wires. I wonder if those settlements exist. What have you found so far? That the trees are strong enough to hold smaller settlements, perhaps military recon bases. However, the increased security is not enough for it to be cost effective. However, the increased security is not enough for it to be cost effective to build much more than a lookout post or communication hub. Bullimax. Okay, this just repeats now. What the hell? Okay, nothing more to say from this guy. So now I need to get like 5 times as much. But that's nothing I'm gonna do today. I can't even do it today. My gun is way too slow to get 3,000 kill points in one day. Yeah, but I'm gonna browse the auction a little bit. I think I'm finished with hunting for today. But I'm just gonna browse the auction and see what kind of fun stuff I can technically buy there. Whoa. Or could buy there. So I wanna see what kind of equipment exists now. I haven't been hunting for ages. Weapons. Ranged. Is this the one someone was talking about earlier? Yeah, this one is actually... oh my god, this one has better DPS. It's relatively cheap as well. What's the range of it? 43. What's the range of this one? $20. Oh my god, this one is much better because it's a lot better range. So yeah, it's definitely a good gun if I want to upgrade. But I'd prefer to do like unlimited HL or something, but if that's even available. Why is this one? Oh, this one is tiered. That's why it's so expensive. This one is just plus 3,000. That's my site. You want to look at it sometime. I can check it out. You can actually put links here if you want to. You can actually put the link. I don't ban links, so if you want to put the link here, I can check it out. Because I'm about to end the stream now anyway, so I might as well check it out. And that other Blender stuff as well. Is this awful? Galactica, 12 damage. Yep. Herman Koch. What does it look like? BLP, King Kong Snub. What the fuck? This powerful weapon doesn't. Is this BLP? Oh yeah, I'm in BLP section. 63. Oh shit. This one is a really great gun if you have level 80, which I don't. I don't know what the DPS is though. This one is usually good as well, I think. Yeah, 77. I've totally chosen the wrong profession with BLP. Sorry, with laser. Laser handgun. Thank you. I'll check that link out. I don't know if I'll follow it though, because I usually don't follow Facebook pages, but... Huh? Okay. Oh, that's because you're on YouTube. Maybe that's why. It works on Twitch anyway, but I don't know about YouTube. Which armor? I'm wearing Gremlin armor and 5B platings. It works on most stuff. It's nothing uber, but it works on most stuff if you want to take low damage from Atrox. Because it has a lot of cut, stab, and impact, and this is the most important stat for most of the mobs. What the hell is this? Oh, it's one of those, but it's unlimited. I had one of these. Well, I still have it, but it's limited, so... Oh, shit. Ah, okay. It only has 33 attacks per minute, so it isn't that good. What's the range of it? Oh, that leads me into another thing. I need to check. Let's see now. BLP. Unique double McCormick. Is this one even good? Oh shit, okay. 130. Oh my god, it's almost maxed. But I wonder what the damage per second is on it. Sorry, what the economy is, I mean. But oh shit, it only has 8.9. This is a really... Okay, I thought this was a crap gun, but it's really nice. It's a little bit expensive, though. 50,000 pet. What's this one? 102. Cameo arms. Whoop. Bombel. Can I get the link when you're not busy? Huh? Link for what? Came Arms Jungle Stalker. This one doesn't have a SIB, right? Nope, it's awful. I never want it. It's a good gun, but it doesn't have any skill increase bonus. Gas Rifle, nothing. I'm not surprised. Nothing good here. It's Kitchen. Can I get a link to the armor? Barring, what the hell is this? Oh, awful. How the hell do I do this? Post, copy item link. But this is a really great armor because it has very low decay. And it's pretty decent, but it's not good compared to like the Animal series. It's better to buy, if you have some cash, it's better to buy some like Tiger armor or whatever. Especially if they're gonna reduce the decay, which they said they were gonna do in the new loot system. What the hell is the Enkid Hole? I've never heard of that. What's the range of this thing? 160. That's the range I'm talking about. And 13 attacks per minute, of course. It's a crap gun. But it has a lot of range. I think it's Marble Echo, no. I think Marble Bravo. This is the one I think I have lying in the apartment. In my game. What's the range of this? 150. So maybe I should take this and tag it along. Because it's really good to have. When hunting stuff. And there are packs of most. Grad sub, my highest on MBs. Huh? Grad sub about what? Did he get a global or something now? I didn't see sub talking about my highest on Eviscerator. Oh, Eviscerator. Down 5k. There's a better plasmas with the best tiger. The big question is if those... I don't really care about SIB bonus because I'm just gonna shoot one shot anyway, but... Want those decay? Or is it these ones you're talking about? Enkid Holer? Range 160. Yeah, this one is very cheap. But like I said, it's just one shot, so... Okay, this... What? I'm confused now. Oh, it didn't have a skill, okay. I thought it had a skill bonus, but it didn't. Or maybe it had, but whatever. But I don't think it really matters if you just shoot one shot with this. The Bravo one has 99 damage. What's the ammo use? 2000. Oh. Pretty high ammo burn. So that's of course one thing. But maybe I should get one of those later. Because it's very cheap to buy and it doesn't waste a lot of ammo. Or what's the ammo used? Okay, it's actually using more ammo. So no, I'm not gonna use that. Support weapons, I've never used those. Or aren't these like, oh yeah, I have used these, but I've never used them for serious hunting. These are best for PvP, I think. But they're awful for hunting normally. Like 190 max damage. Do that on someone in PvP and they're almost dead unless they're Uber and have like 400 HP. But like all noobs die in one click. And they can barely escape it. What's this? Lancehead. What's this? I don't recognize the name Lancehead. Is this something new? Oh, it's a skill gun. Yeah. It's not the best, but it's a damn good one. It's the same with these plasma guns. They reach very far as well, so if you have the Foxtrot, I think is the best one, if I'm not... Or is it Tango? Either way, one of those... one of these improvements have a shitload of damage. You shoot one shot and then they're dead. Mounted... I've never used a mounted gun, because I've never been on a spaceship. So I have no idea. Why can't I click this? Is it even worth investing in this? Or is space just a horrible and awful... Oh, I didn't check the laser carbines. Here we have something nice. 70,000 ped. Requires level 80, of course. Ah, okay, it's not that good anyway. How the hell can it take so much? 138 damage and 44. It's not worth 70 fucking thousand. I wonder if I can see what the markup is. Oh, of course not available. The new series is better now, XTC. Okay. I didn't really see anything good about it, if you meant that, XTC. What's this then? M83. Herman Raw. Ah, not good. It's better than Tango, okay. Castorian combat mace. Maces, one of the weapons I never understood. I would never ever bring this into combat. Low damage and slow swing speed, and you need to take a lot of decay. Such waste. Shagadi, this. Ooh. I really love the design of these. It doesn't suit Entropia Universe at all, but it looks really cool. Nothing on Planet Arcadia suits Entropia Universe. Except some mobs, but like the loot and stuff. Improved kicks, this is awful. It doesn't have a C bonus. It's really quick though. Dominex Boiga? I've never heard of Boiga. Is this a new one? I've heard about Mamba and Cobra and all those, with Boiga. What the fuck was that? I always get stuck bros in the auction. Beauty, hairstylist. Toolkit. It's a scissor. I like how they call a fucking scissor for toolkit. Ew, I've never seen this before. Alpha core card. What the hell is this? Something I've never seen either. Combat Fap. Card? Is this some kind of collection card? Alpha Core is a first edition collection 31. What the hell is the point of this? Is there like any reason to collect these cards? And they drop in PvP areas as well, that makes it even better. Solderish. Never been there, I never heard of it. No, 30 again. Did you know, by the way, that there is... Ew. I want one as a pet. This is not Compet. This is nothing. This is something with Planet Arcadia to do. I'm playing Compet, so I know. Hairstylist chair. EFN Manic. What the hell is this? Furniture for estate. This basic equipment from. Ah. So it's basically a container. I've never seen this before, but now I know what it's used for anyway. I thought this was like some kind of revival or HP regen or something. Knight with armor. Yeah, I totally want to buy this. What's it cost? Oh, it's not that bad. It's TT plus 100 only. It wouldn't suit very well in an apartment though. Do you guys want to see my apartment later, by the way? It's nothing to brag about, so it's not really super advanced or anything. But oh, they still drop? I thought they said stop dropping. Maybe they just didn't increase in value. Refrigerator. This can be colored. Can it be textured? No, it can't. There's no T. I would love to have like an entire room full of those knight statues. Medical partition. Another weird thing I want to see. Okay, I can go there. One person wanted to see it is enough. Another one I can't view. There we go. Item view. What is this? Oh, it's a mirror or something. Like a screen. It's a shame they had the angle all messed up. There are so many weird things here I haven't seen before. This one I think I've seen. Andreas Sjöberg, are you deposit anything? No, I'm not depositing. I have deposited before, but I haven't done it in a while. I might do it sometime, but not right now anyway. I want to see what happens with the loot patch first. If they really fix the loot balance and everything and the game becomes much easier to play, then I might do it. So I like the game, it's just too hard to break even, so I don't play it a lot for that reason. And of course I want to play Pokemon Go and World of Warcraft as well, and other games. I'm a gamer, I'm not an Entropian. Well, I am an Entropian as well, but I'm not just only playing Entropia. I'm playing so much other stuff as well. What the hell is this? I'm level 36 in Pokemon Go, by the way, so I've kind of played a bit. Sherpy. Another thing I would like... Oh, this one is actually cheap. It's just TT plus 2. You can find so much weird, totally and useless stuff here. True, game is kind of broken and nothing is worth anything. Yep, I know. Well, there are stuff worth anything if you like loot super armors and stuff. But Mindark ruined the entire crafting business when they added that explosive blueprint TT crafting. It's like they killed mining, they killed hunting, they killed every profession by doing that. And they still have it in the trade terminal. I don't get it. They should remove it from there. It doesn't make sense. Crafting should be based around the economy of the players. People find stuff, you buy it from them, you craft. That's how crafting works. You don't go to a fucking trade terminal and buy cubes. So I blame Mindark. Greed kills. I don't understand why the hell they even did that in this first place. They would have earned more money by not doing that. Because people would have to deposit to buy those materials, and since it's more expensive to buy something with a markup, Mindark want markup. But on the other hand, somebody earning on another page means less depositing from hunters and miners and whatever. I don't know how they were thinking. Oh my god, these statues are pretty... Oh, TT value is 70 ped. I might actually buy some furniture. It's totally worthless, but it's fun. I don't really have a lot of furniture in my home. It's basically a collection of stuff. Mannequin pad. Another thing I should get. But I would really like to have a normal house in this game, not just an apartment. Now I need to... Oh wait, I might as well turn in my... I'm gonna calculate my losses. This is definitely losses. I didn't have a lot of great loots this round, so... But before, I'm gonna go to my apartment in this game. And I'm getting attacked by flies. Oh wait, I need to repair first. Weapon, armor, tools. I wanted to finish 2 missions today, and that's what I've done. I finished my first... No, I finished the Bericled mission. I think it was the second part of the Bericled mission, and I finished the first part of Bullimax. So I met my goals for today. Let's see now. Calculator. I don't need that. Yes, I need. Då ska vi se. 69,49. I'm using a standard FAP. EMT kit 2600. It's not super good, it's not like an improved or adjusted FAP or anything like that, but it still heals pretty decent. 42 max damage and it's almost maxed as well, so it heals pretty decently every time I heal. Let's see now. Oh, I already typed that down. Then I can repair. I always get confused when it says confirm transaction. It's like I'm going to sell stuff. Let's see now. Jo, det ska vi visst göra. Du behöver inte invända mot allting. I'm going to have lost so much on this. Yep. That's because I had a good run before. I should have stayed with the Barricades, but Barricades are so boring to hunt. Okay, let's see now. This is gonna be awful. 288 ped in TT value minus 89 ped, 89.6 ped minus 69.49. No, wait. I did this wrong. I have to restart again. $288 minus 300 ped ammo minus 18. Oh, okay, I could have done this. I'm confused, sorry. Minus 69.49. This can't be right. Or I'm just too used to... Well, it can actually be right. I'm just too used with my amplified mining, so... 171 ped loss. So it's not that bad. Could have been worse. Much worse. Believe me, I've been mining with level 13 amplifiers. I can literally lose like 500 on 2 rounds. 399,49. 3028. I wonder how much I would have earned or lost on this round if they had redone the looting system. Because Ambulimax are within my league. They're nothing super hard, but they're nothing super easy either. I was using 300 ped ammo, but you have to add the decay on the amplifier and stuff, so I lost... If you consider ammunition and decay, I wasted about 450 in total ped. But believe me, I've had worse mining runs. But then again, mining runs are meant to go bad when you're using level 13 amplifiers, so... You need to hit something really big or get some super rare mineral if you want to have a chance. Whoop. I guess I'll buy 30... Wow. Where's the ammo? I'm gonna buy 30 ped because that's what I use when I go out mining. I think the next time I stream it's gonna be a mining stream. And I always use 30 ped to keep track of how much ammo I use when mining. Okay. Now comes the annoying part. What to keep, what to throw away. Animal oils I always keep. This is crap, so I can remove it. %60 return. Yep, that's awful, but it could have been much worse. I've literally had runs when I use a level 13 amplifier, and when I come back from the mining run, I've got like level 13 amplifier costs like 400 ped plus probes. So say like 450 ped or something per round per amplifier. And I've had rounds when I went up with those and came back with like 30 or 50 ped in ores and minerals. So it's totally awful. So this was nothing compared to how much you can lose. Is this fine wool? No, thin wool. Okay, merp wool. Oh, this is the special wools. Where the hell? I don't have any fine wool. Okay. Guess I'll also put it there then. Soft hide. Fine wool. Oh shit. Sorry for being slow, I'm unconcentrated. This is crap, I assume. Yep. It's a shame these things aren't used more. They should become valuable. What's this worth? 100%. Well, it might increase in the future, you never know. Might as well tuck it away and remove it later if I don't want it. Hey. Yeah, this one has a pretty decent market value, so I'll save it somewhere. Like here. The fun thing is that I never managed to sell these anyway. Some of them has really high markups, but you can never sell them to anyone. Okay, that's just crap items left. I don't want to keep those. And I got this, I think. Nowhere. Here. Let's see now. Should be clean now. $22 items. Yes, now I've dropped everything off. Okay, time to go to my apartment. What is the address? I forgot it. It's in Genesis somewhere. Oh, there we go. Genesis Star Tower B1H. I haven't been in this for ages. I don't understand. IG? You mean Genesis? You used to pay rent for the apartments before, but I think they removed it now. Because the last few times I went to my apartment, I haven't had to pay anything. Oh, in-game, huh? I don't think so. Either that or my apartment is bugged out. You used to be able to... You used to have to buy like 10 ped every month or something before. But the last few times I've been to my apartment, I could just walk in. So I think they removed the rent. I at least hope they have. Because if there is a fee to enter my apartment, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to waste 10 ped for that. Even if you guys want to see it. But I think they removed it, yes. But I still prefer to have a house if I could afford. What the hell is this? Because houses can be... Chomper rug. What the fuck? I have never seen this. When the hell was this introduced to the game? So they're saying that chompers are this game's... it doesn't have it below, that's nice to know. They're saying that this is this game's polar bears. This item was handed as a Christmas gift during... Oh! Fuck, I missed this. But probably just to very experienced people. Oh, that's fuck. Yeah, but I've never seen it. I probably missed out on those Christmas celebrations. Purple crystal. Rare Cyrene and matter. Nice. I didn't think Cyrene was very active though. What does this shopkeeper have? 5B plating. Why I'm not surprised. This has to be the most popular, one of the most popular platings there is in this game. Totally worthless. Yeah. Okay. First floor, last door. That's how I remember it. Whoops, not the 10th floor. You know, do you think people would like to see like a video where I walk through a lot of people's apartments? Please let it be open. Yeah, it's still open. So I think they've actually removed the fee because I haven't paid this fee for like months. Huh? Oh, you're still on those visitors. So this is what my apartment looks like. I told you it's nothing special. It's mostly a collection of like animal parts and stuff. I have one table, but I don't remember if I bought it or if I looted it somewhere. Basic wooden kitchen table. I think I looted this somewhere many years ago. But I might be wrong. And then I have this. I actually have this, but you've probably seen this in my Entropia. I have a video about this magazine on my YouTube channel where I show off some stuff from this. Yeah, but I would like more furniture. I would like to have some like Atrox statues and shelves and stuff like that. So there's then I have this old rifle which I got in a quest. I think they removed this quest item from the game, so I don't think you can get it. I might be wrong, but I think you can't keep this anymore. But I managed to keep it anyway, so it's lying here. And then it's the bleaching addition tool, totally worthless. What? What the fuck happened? I just fell through my floor. Whoa, shit. That doesn't happen every day. Oh, maybe that happened because I stepped onto those. I have no idea. And then I have robot radiators. I have some pretty valuable stuff unless I sold it. Yeah, there. Electromatrix. I have 42 of these electromatrixes. And I think these sell for actually pretty decent amounts now. Entropia being Entropia, yep. It's a shame you can't see the markup value on these. Status bar? But I have 42 of those electric matrices. Those dropped like hell on Umbranoids. And hydraulic manifolds, I have 35 of those as well. So, if anybody want to buy some for a decent sum amount, please just tell me. Generic fuse 1. I think this dropped from... I think most of this is stuff I got from Umbranoids and drones is the name. Energy storage. But I have no idea. I know some of these things can sell, but I have no idea what the worth is. Because you can't see the markup value on them. Mentor edition, which I got from 2 disciples that graduated. Wrench, you got those from Umbranoids as well. Really good if you have a hangar. Worthless if you don't, so it's pretty worthless to me, but I keep it as a collectible. Is it 100 item limit? Not sure. It's the biggest one I know. Because a G apartment or H apartments are the biggest ones on each floor. 150. So it has room for pretty much stuff. But I bought it when apartments were new, so it was pretty cheap at the time. I think the markup value for these apartments have risen a little bit. Muffoid head from the quest. Really nice. Can I enlarge this window? No, I can't. Or, nope. Yeah, I have a personal storage here. But this goes to the normal storage terminal, so it doesn't really matter. And it decays when I use it, so I never use it. Rip Edge Battle Axe. I like it. Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you. But I still think it's pretty awful compared to how other people's apartments are. Yeah, personal storage. If I click this, it goes to a normal storage terminal, but the only reason you have this is so you can access your storage terminal from your apartment. But I don't want to click it because it decays every time I do, so I never use it. It's just there as a collectible. $240. These sell for apparently like 300%. 200, 300. It's not worth it. I think it decays like 10 peck or something every time you click. It's not very much, but it's still annoying. I think I used it twice and it just decayed 20 peck, so I think it's 10 peck per decay, so per click. If this was unlimited and didn't decay, it would be completely different. Christmas cloth, chandeliers. I have a lot of animal parts. Cadatrogos trophy, 6 of those. Daikiba trophy, 392 heads of Daikibas. Oh, this is this is the mission item. Sorry. I don't think you can loot this anymore because they fixed it in a patch so you can't get them outside of missions. But during that time when you could get them from missions, I collected as many as I just could. So I have 392 Daikiba heads there. Santa stuff, longer claw, no sharp longer claw sadly. Allophil fin, Allophil tentacle, Cornunda cauda tentacle, Cornunda cauda flag. What's this? Oh, it's actually part of this. Neckbone, Exarsar, Armax tusk. A lot of this is just TT food, but I kept it because I wanted it. Exarsar tooth, 231. Last time it sold for a year ago for 200%. But people don't want this stuff. Shinkiba? This used to be this used to be a Daikiba tusk. I don't know why it's a Shinkiba now, maybe they converted it. A Trax bone, 160. Oh my, I get so dry from talking. Teddy bear. An ejected bunny. These dropped from Umbranoids, I think. There was like a special event where those things dropped. I think it was some advertisement, Duracell or whatever. Oh, here I have my collection of FAPs and stuff. FAP 50. What's the healing on this one? It's 26. Okay, it's worse. FAP 50, 35, 28. Everything arranged in numerical order. And I have these things here. First gen attack ship. Why is it called first gen? These don't drop now, I think. Regeneration ship. I thought I had a healing ship here, but maybe I didn't. I might have sold it. So I got a healing ship from a really rich player once. It was worth like 800 ped at the time, or if you have 500 or something like that. Armax skull. Here's my skull collection. Ah, okay. That's why. Alien mutant skull. This used to drop a lot from Atroxus in the old days. It's like every third or fifth Atrox you killed, maybe less, but something like that, dropped one of these skulls. But I don't understand what alien mutant is, because I still yet to see one of these alien mutants. Foul skull. Fouls looked like this before they got changed to CryEngine. So this kind of represents how they looked before. I like the old way much better, because you saw the green much better. Now it's about the eyes. Multifying mutant skull. This used to drop from mutants. I don't think this drops anymore either. And then I have some Argonauts from all of my Argonaut. Which is freaky? The alien one or the foul skull? This one is really cool. I like it. I would love to have more of those, but what's the markup? I think it's not very high. Nope. Almost nothing in this game is worth anything if it's unusable, which is weird. Because I can go to like World of Warcraft and some people buy a mount for like 100 ped. Yeah, but for like what 100 ped would be in this game. And people buy armors and stuff in EverQuest 2, but in this game, if something is unusable, it's hardly worth anything. Which is kind of sad. It would be cool if paintings and stuff were worth a lot. I can't click this for some reason. But there's a stink tree painting there and a jungle. Canyon. These used to drop from Umbranoids a lot as well. I don't think they drop anymore, but I'm not sure. I haven't hunted Umbranoids. Sorry, Argonauts, I mean. Ah! And, people like to collect things. Yeah, I know people like to collect things. But I don't think people bother as much in this game. I like to collect things, as you can see. This one is turned upside down as well, but whatever. It's kind of annoying to look it in the eyes. Oh, when you do like this, it almost looks like Ganondorf. Ish. Let's see now. Here's the Marlboro I was talking about. This one is pretty valuable. Still like... Oh. I thought it was like 200, but it's 100. But still, it has some decent markup anyway. Thunderbird. These are looted from on trucks. And they used to be worth a lot. They still... Okay, they've dropped down to 200. But at least these have really good protection against electric. 50 is the max protection you do when they're fully repaired. I'm impressed you remember so much. No, I don't. That's because everything, both this and this was looted from Atraxas. But that's because every time I loot something, the reason why I remember is because this game has so little loot when you kill mobs that you remember everything. It would be different in World of Warcraft where you like get loot from everything. But in this you hardly get any loot, so once you get loot it's like etched in memory forever. It's like these hunter gloves, and there's a Marlboro, I don't know if I sell it, but it's supposed to be a free one. They're Brave and the Freedom. This one, this is AMP Freedom, this AMP Brave, and these gloves dropped in the same loot. No, wait. Oh, I actually got some female armor. So one of these dropped in the loot. Because I killed a Snarksnot, and that was the very first off I had, and the loot window had like 12 items. It was like these 2 guns, and then I had like 6 armor parts and some random crap items. And a few peck and pen. So it was a really cool loot. I'll never forget it. The loot window was lagging. The computer was like loading every item, but then and the loot window just filled up. I remember I called my friend Johnny, I got 250. He's called Swammel, man JDK gästernas multum in this game, by the way. And I called him like, oh my god, I got 250 pen. He was like, how? And he was super envious. Shut up, I'm trying to speak. And du pratar inte svenska, du pratar inte English heller, så det är skitsamma. Yeah, my apartment is like a museum. And here's like a collection of guns. Friandie Alpha, Friandie Beta. Sorry, yes, Beta. EP21, Omegaton. It's like I didn't want this to clutter up in my storage. I pumped everything into the apartment. And also I like to display stuff. And apparently I had a Muffoid head here as well. Or was this the one I looked at before? Yeah. And I have some Reped Battle Axe. And the reason why I keep these axes is in the old days when this axe was released, there was a bug or something because how can I see it without cluttering? Right now it does. No, this is the 2 one, sorry. This is the one I was. What the hell? There. This one has. Oh, have they changed it? Or was it a short axe? There was an axe anyway that used to drop, and it had. Yeah, it's this one. It has 24 damage, but this one had electric damage 4 points as well. So it was bugged, and normally weapons had like 4 damage per peck. And this one was bugged, so it had 5 damage per peck because they had added an extra 4 electric damage by mistake. They're on the ground, worth no money. Sorry. Nope, it's not worth any money. Most of it anyway. But anyway, so this was really, everybody was running around. When axes were new, everybody hunted them. They went to Cornundacauda Beach next to Fort Argus, and everybody was slaughtering stuff with these axes. Because it was such a good economy, so everybody was running there. I don't remember why we took it Cornundacauda, but I think Cornundacauda was decent for skills or something. And then I have some makeup crap. I don't remember where I dropped this, where I looted this. But I just saved it. It might be worth something in the future, so I don't think I'm gonna get rid of it. I like to collect stuff, so yeah, but I think I've showed most of the stuff. I don't think I have anything like super nice to show, because this is basically just a collection of junk and some cool stuff as well. And this carpet, apparently. I didn't even remember I had a carpet. This view is not as cool as it was before the CryEngine. I had a really great view of the sea or something like that before, but then crowdfunding came and the entire apartment got fucked up. But yeah, that's my apartment. So I could use some more furniture, but I think I maxed it now, so I can't put stuff in it. Whoops. Yeah, 150. So that's the biggest reason why I haven't been bothering with it anymore. I need to move stuff around and put it in storage containers and whatever. But I can actually show I have a pretty decent amount of weird items in my storage as well. What the hell? Oh. So if you want to, I can show some of the items I have in storage don't drop anymore. If I still have them, I might have sold them, but I think I have them because I like I said, I like to collect things. So I think I still have them in my storage, but I'm not 100% sure. Whoops! Now I ran into a shop. What's the guy selling? Cobalt tight guards, boar arms, bikrachwe. 102%. What does this guy want? 101%. Yeah, this guy is actually selling stuff cheaper than they sell for in the auction. So it seems to be a decent person. 900%, markup 500. This guy has some good deals. Not extremely good, but it's at least, you know, better than most shopkeepers. Some shopkeepers have stuff which sells for more than it does in the auction sometimes. How many apartments can you have? I think you can have unlimited apartments. Because every time you buy an apartment, you buy a deed for an apartment and the deed goes into storage. So if you want to own the entire building, I think it's very possible to do so. In theory, because you would need to evict everybody who's already living there, but I don't think there is really a... What's this? Catch City Destiny Retro? 17. Okay, this is a decent blade. There it is. It's horrible to view in here, but whatever. What's this? Skill enhanced? No, increased health. 10 more health. Yeah, because I totally want to buy this. Why the hell would I want to buy this? How can he even sell this? I thought these were untradeable. But even if I did buy this, it would just give me... For 5 minutes I get 10 more health. That's total waste. Well, there's nothing that prevents you. I don't think they're gonna release any more apartments anytime soon, but... If I'm trying to find my way out, but I kind of got lost. But I wonder who the hell goes all the way here just to buy minerals. People go to the auction or they go to trades. People don't use these shops. There used to be a really cool shopping district in Hadesheim, which I used to go to all the time before. Oh, okay. There used to be, in old Hadesheim, before they ruined the city and made a crater, because Hadesheim was huge before they changed it into a crater. It was like the capital city of the entire continent. But it was huge anyway, and I like how fucking people use armors like this just for fun, when I can't even afford buying one for my own character. But anyway, it was huge, and in the center of it, like across a bridge, there were like a shopping district with a lot of shopkeepers. So I wonder what happened to all those shopkeepers, where they got moved now, because they don't exist there anymore. Maybe they got moved to like Corinth Beach or something like that. But I'm trying to... Oh, there's the way out. Now I just need to find the teleporter. It's around here somewhere. I'm gonna try to find the storage so I can show you a little stuff I have in my containers. But after that I need to end the stream. I wonder if this is gonna get saved to YouTube, by the way. Because I see that a lot of my streams on YouTube gets views after I finish. I didn't think YouTube saved them. But it's kind of a problem because it saves them automatically and I can't find a setting to not do it. Because when I stream Mario Maker I keep getting copyright claims and crap on YouTube. Soul's little shop. I knew a girl called Soul once. She lives in Sweden. Her real name was Angelica, but she changed name by law, so her real name is Soul now. Soul's little shop of horror. Good ideals inside, never more than an auction. Never more than auction. Let's see if that's true. There is nothing here, so I guess that's one way to keep the promise. The Minister's Society shop. Items from our members in this shopkeeper. Groover. That's a long time ago since I saw one of those. I even forgot what stats it has. Okay, it's a crap gun. What's this? Pattern. Pants. This is just a confusing mess. Oh, this is cool. If you like Belgium. Is this Poland? What the fuck? Can you call... I didn't realize you could change name on these. Oh, this one looks really cool. I thought it was just called the Comet Mask. That would be something I would love to try, by the way. Creating masks in this, but I'm horrible at art, so it would probably suck. But it would be... I think that's one of the few professions here where you can actually earn some money. Because people like these masks. What's this? Or more important, how the hell did it... Oh, it's a pet. I thought it was a statue. Oh, okay. I thought this was masks that someone had actually created. And that somebody had named it. This is clothing. Who is this? And vehicles. For 100 items inside the shop. Ew! This looks like an American tourist. Yeah, dress for the beach, of course. PP created it. I don't know what PP is, but okay. But I thought it was something people had renamed themselves. I would just look forward to the day when somebody called, oh, this looks nice. If I didn't have a big face mask, I would totally buy this maybe. They suit the color of the rest of my avatar. Oh, planet partner. Yeah. I thought, because if you could rename them, you could just rename them into Shadow Arm or something. Noobs would fall for it. So that would be like total scam tool if you could name stuff yourself. Let's see now. I can take Jura Plateau. I don't remember which teleporter this is, but hopefully it has a storage I can show that. And I'm starting to get hungry, so I really need to end the stream and cook some food. I think I'm gonna have macaronis and sausage. It was a long time ago since I made sausages. And these sausages are really nice. I discovered them by accident because one of the local grocery stores has a sheep box where when food is about to run out, they put it in the sheep box and you can buy it a little bit cheaper. So sometimes I browse that box and see if I find something. And I found those sausages and I was like, oh, it's cheap, I cannot try them. And they were really delicious, so I started buying them ever since. Instead of the normal ones I used to buy before. Hamburger has... Huh? 149. Yeah, I feel sorry for you because Eviscerator has a lot of health. Oh my god, this has to be one of the ugliest avatar appearances I've ever seen. I have no idea who it is, but he's great laser pistolier, so he's worse skills than me. I think I'm amazing. Yeah, amazing. Let's see now. These are the Calypso Landies I have. I only have 10 of them. I wish I had more so I could do a lot more streaming with... I mean, if I won like a lot... I never play lottery, so I'm obviously never gonna win a lottery. But if I won a lottery or something, got money from somewhere, and it was a lot, I would probably deposit a lot to get some Calypso Landies. Yeah, but 10 Calypso Landies is nothing. It's like... Yeah, this is pretty spot on. 28 average on PED. I would need to have like 100 of these Calypso Landies to be able to do my weekly streams. Because if I had 100 of these Calypso land deeds, I actually have a compet deed as well, but it hasn't really I haven't earned anything from this yet. But Calypso land deeds, if I had 100 of this, it would take like, isn't that like 200,000? But then I would get like 280 ped and I would be able to stream a lot. Like once a week I could do a mining run. But on the other hand, if I had 200,000 ped, I would probably be able to buy a lot of mining runs as well, so whatever. I was gonna show you. I used to have, did I sell this? Yeah, I sold it. I won a competition, so I had a really rare armor. It appears I sold it. Or maybe I have... I might have thrown it into one of these as well. I have this vehicle from the trial area. Taking a break from you. Free ped increase. Yeah, but it's nice to have it so you don't have to need to worry about it. Let's see now, what do I have in this one? Here are the settings. These looked much better before they changed into cryonin. Before that they were like azure blue and they looked really awesome. Now they look awful. These only exist in female version, by the way. So you can't get them if you're a male. Or you can get them, you can't use them. But these are dropped from Umbranoids. I don't think they don't drop anymore, so they're pretty rare. This is from a skill, I think. This is a pretty cool shirt I have found. It says Sabakuma skin. It's very basic. I think I made it myself, but I'm not sure. So it has Sabakuma leather. And no colors. But it looked really awesome, and anyway. This is Fuga Barba. I think. Is it? I'm almost sure it's Fuga Barba. Yeah, it's Fuga Barba texture. But that's a shame, because Fuga Barba is worth a lot now, so I should have sold it. Let's see now, what's in this? Ah, here are those Dr. Almonduce vlogs. Where you can lead this is an entire story. Like, all of these have a story. So I have part 2, part 4, part 5, part 6. And this was like an in-game event, so once you found all of these logs, I think something happened. I don't remember what they did. Or maybe it was just like nothing happened and everybody was disappointed. But it was something, it had something to do with Argonauts. So you were hunting Argonauts, you found these logs. And eventually you got this. Oh yeah, now I remember. Because after a while, you started getting these paintings showing like whatever is happening, I don't really know. And then one orb appeared in Sychion. No, sorry, Hadesheim. And there were like mobs, I think it was Umbranoids, spawning from that. And every time you got close to that orb, the entire screen turned red. So it looked like you were bathing in blood or something. It's really cool. I don't think these are worth anything now, but it's still nice to have as a collectible. Christmas tree fireworks. Here I have some vases. I should use these in my apartment, but I have nothing to put them on. So, yeah. Let's see now. Open. And this is where I keep all of my Halloween stuff and whatever. Face masks. Bat wings. Apparently I have a head. I forgot I had this. Another thing I could put in my apartment. If I had more room. But it only allows me for 150 items, so... Argonaut cuddly toy. I don't remember this either. Heart-shaped pillow. Halloween torch. This one I didn't remember either. But it looks really nice. What more do I have behind all of this? Oh, this skull. Does this have any value these days? 13 ped. Bat wings, 8 ped. What's the angel wings? 10 ped. At least some value to these items. Can't I equip these on my avatar? Or do they decay a lot? Oh, a snowman. What's this? Through design contest? Okay, I didn't even remember this. I have so many weird items here I don't remember at all. So I have a lot of furniture I could use for my apartment here. Which is much nicer than seeing like 500 Fuga Barba heads. Which doesn't exist, so that was a bad example, but still. Open. And here are some items. Rookie Finder from the trial area. Rookie Extractor. What's this? Is this another? It's not a new weapon. I don't remember where I got this from. 52 attacks per minute and 29 damage is pretty decent. It has to have been an event. It might have been like Easter, like Halloween event or something. So I remember that it was an event where a lot of guns dropped with had really low TT value. They had like super good exceptional decay, and they had a lot of markup. It was a really weird event. And I looted this ones too. This is I like this. It's really cool. It's totally worthless since it's limited, but I like the design of it. It drops from the mutants. Migration. Migration on what? Oh, that's probably where I got this. I don't really remember. And here's the one I talked about, my Omegaton. I will always keep this as a memory because this was the first really good gun I looted in this game. It has 44 damage per second and 60. So, and remember that I looted this at a point where most damage didn't have a lot of. The plasma rifles had pretty decent damage, but some of the guns you see today with insane damage, like HL-14 and stuff, didn't exist back then. So this was really, really nice. It was nowhere close as like Mod Merc or anything, but it was still really nice for being a normal gun. And as you can see, the value, I think when I looted this, it was around 300 value or something, 300, 400. So this is definitely one of the best loots I've had, that I kept. I've had good loots like skill ships that I've sold, and I looted a teleporter ship which I sold for like 4,000 ped once from a Bristol Hog on Treasure Island when that was new. I went there. There was actually some guy in my chat who wrote to me. I was like, oh, what am I supposed to go and hunt today? He was like, go and hunt a Bristol Hog. You might get a teleporter ship. And I was like, yeah, true. Well, whatever, I'll hunt them because they drop boards and those boards sell for pretty much. So I went there and hunted for fun and I got that ship. And I was like, what the fuck? And I didn't hunt them a lot. I was maybe hunting 2 hunts, 300 or 400 ped ammo each. And then I got it. So I was like, okay. But yeah, I think that's most of the stuff I have to show. And apparently I have this Jul Star. I love that translation. It means Christmas star in Swedish for those of you who aren't Swedish here. But I think most of the guys and people in the chat are Swedish. Then I just have the crap stuff. I used to have thousands of fruits, but I sold them pretty recently because I wanted the money. And I actually have some poo, but have I sold the poop as well? Or is it in this section? Ah, there we go. 5,000 poop. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sell this. It's a good... I'm using this partly as a memory and partly because I use it to expand the storage. So since I have the poop down at the bottom here, the storage is much bigger. And I want that because I hate adding another section to the storage every time I add a new item. So I have some poop as a placeholder there to make the storage better. Bigger, I mean. And I have a lot of crap here, and like this is stuff I want to sell. So if anybody wants to sell some crap, buy some crap items, please do it. Because none of this is stuff I want to keep. But it's not very good. It's mostly newbie stuff. Like this gun has 11 damage and 43 split. 20 ped TT value. It's like 1 ped extra if I sell this for markup. And then I have some other crap. I should probably TT most of this, but I don't like to TT stuff that people might have a use of. So whatever. That's it for today anyway. I'm finished streaming now. I could stream some compet if you want me to. So if you want me to give them to newbies or giveaways, could do that. But I prefer the TT value. But no, I can't. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm hungry, so I can't stream compet. I would love to stream some compet so you guys could watch that, but I don't have... I'm hungry, so I need to eat. So, but maybe I'll return tonight and play some compet for you guys, if you want to see that. Because compet is free anyway, so I can play pretty much. But anyway... Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry like hell. I wonder if I should cook some food myself. If I will do pasta and So I just rather go grab a pizza. Because there is a pizzeria. There are 2 pizzerias pretty close. Well, there are actually pizzerias everywhere, but 2 of them are pretty close anyway, so... I don't know. But I'll eat something. Maybe I'll be back later tonight and play some Combat while streaming. But I don't know if that's a guarantee. Anyway, bye-bye, and thanks for watching. And hopefully you guys, some of you guys subscribed and followed me on Twitch or YouTube. So, bye-bye and see you later. Hopefully next time we'll do some level 13 mining amps. I have 3 of them. 30 of them from my apartment. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, 3 pizzerias, yeah. Pizzerias are everywhere. But anyway, bye-bye and thanks for watching. Aren't you gonna say goodbye to them? You were talking a lot before. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say hej då. Hello. Say something. Ah, you see? Now I want him to talk, but he doesn't. Anyway, bye.